Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a rather rainy Jakarta in Indonesia. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are watching this live stream from. I'm your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. And as you can see in the thumbnail of this particular live stream, we'll be flying something that is a bit retrospective, or something that used to reign the skies, the Wi-Fi skies in the old days. Some of you who had known Abel Jets Virtual Group since its earlier inception days in Wi-Fi Simulator, that was like in the early 2010s, or precisely in 2013. Some of you might have recognized this particular livery, the orange, yellow and green colored paint scheme that the Virtual Business Group, not Virtual Business Group, sorry, Virtual Airline. We weren't even a business group back then, we were just a Virtual Airline. The Virtual Airline wore for like the earlier 3 to 5 years of its life. In this particular live stream, folks, we will be flying the Phoenix Airbus A321-200 in the CFM 56 engines with the wingtip fences, as you can see. This particular airframe is registered as Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Romeo, bearing the nose name of Avalon Miller, and operates for Abel Jets MCC, where MCC itself stands for Abel Jets. The MCC part itself stands for Medium Cost Carrier. Abel Jets MCC itself is the mainline subsidiary of Abel Jets Virtual Group, as you know, the airline of the Central Mediterranean Islands. The purple-colored airlines, if you see them in Wisefly and MSFS as well. Well, this particular aircraft, as I've mentioned earlier, is wearing the heritage livery. The livery that we wore from 2013 to 2015, it appears to be, which is as mentioned in the aircraft's fuselage there. Quite a stark contrast, isn't it, folks, to the current livery, the current Sunset 2 color palette paint scheme that the Virtual Business Group currently runs on. In this evening journey, we will be connecting the recently released NeoCorp Jakarta Halim Perdana Kusuma International Airport, which is Jakarta's secondary airport. Think that as Jakarta's Gatwick or Don Mueang, perhaps. Whereas the primary airport in the city itself is Soekarno-Hatta, but we've flown there multiple times already, which, at times can be a bit boring. So yeah, we'll just start off this evening journey out of Halim. We'll be heading northwest to the capital of Thailand, which is Bangkok, at its Suvarnabhumi International Airport, with a flight time of approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes and a block time of 3.5 hours. This evening's group flight is also, as usual, on Friday evenings, conducted jointly with other fellow VATSIM Indonesia live streamers, namely Aldo Mampir, Diona and Dharmatatya. You can head to their respective YouTube channels and TikTok accounts in case that you want to obtain other perspectives or view other perspectives in this particular group flight. Halim itself is not necessarily a massive airport. It's quite small, but in terms of international airport sizes, but this used to be Jakarta's only airport that was capable of handling massive wide-body aircraft such as the Boeing 747 prior to the construction of the US. Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in the late 1980s. Garuda Indonesia used to operate several 747-200s and DC-10s, which were stationed out of Halim instead of the older main Jakarta International Airport, which was at Kemayoran. That particular airport itself has been demolished and had been reconstructed into or redeveloped as some apartments, as well as exhibition centers. The runway itself, the runway of Kemayoran, had also been converted into a major road in Jakarta. If I'm not mistaken, it's called the Benyamin Sueb road. So that's enough of me rambling, folks. So yeah, basically we'll be departing out of Halim, the secondary airport of Jakarta, which has quite a long history to itself. Oh, fun fact, I've just remembered, folks, this particular airport was the diversion airport for the British Airways Flight 9 incident, I think that was called, in the 1980s, where Speedbird 747 bound to Australia, I think, or the other way around. It was flying over Java, and the aircraft went inside a cloud ash. Sorry, went into a ash cloud, which resulted in many equipment failures and damage to the 4 engines of the aircraft, but it was successfully made emergency landing at Halim. That was like more than 40 years ago. Alright, let's head into the flight deck of Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Romeo and set this bird up for her flight into Bangkok, shall we? Alright. And as you can see, there is Thai Airways Airbus A350-900 just on our left-hand side there, which is Lalu. As usual, the most consistent man I've ever met in real life, perhaps. If that's even if that's even something. So as usual, folks, kudos to Lalu there. Thank you very much for always joining our group flights. Alright, the aircraft itself, I have prepared some of the systems electrically, but none else besides of the, let's say, IRS and the electrical power up. And we've got Luca as well, our first officer for this evening. And there goes the cabin. We'll take a look at that later on. And so let's start setting up, shall we? Sorry. To import our flight plan. Okay, sim brief. Yep, dismiss that. Let's start setting up.
Let's start setting up.
Okay.
There she goes. Yeah, we'll do that a bit later on. First things first, we'll Luca will be doing the preliminary checks on the overhead. While she's doing that, I'll be doing the administrative stuffs down here on the McDo's. Any data request, that goes that. We'll add some contrast into the light deck lighting, shall we?
I'm out for the walk around.
Roger. Stay safe, it's raining quite hard outside. Take this umbrella. There she goes. Alright, because she's doing a walk around, that means I'll have to do the overhead by myself, unfortunately. And on the other hand, Erica will be our purser for this evening journey towards Bangkok. Should want fire. PP fire. Engine 2 fire test. Cargo smoke test. Skid. Probe beats coming on. And we'll fire up the APU so we can get some aircon into the aircraft. Smoking can come on. Received messages. Load sheet. There goes our preliminary load sheet. On the other hand, folks, we've got some ATC this evening, it appears to be. Provided usually by Indonesia vACC. We've got Jakarta radar online. 12795. Which is their frequency. Let's tune ourselves there. 12795. There we go. And as usual, folks, in case that you want to chat around with us, we've got a company frequency at 123.210 megahertz available for the public. I haven't even followed the flight plan in the past, and it appears to be. Fortunately, let's just do that real quick. Our call sign for this evening, ladies and gentlemen, will be Abel 235, which is quite literally the date today, this Friday. Alright, flight plan has been filed into VATSIM. And cross-checked on the VATSIM radar as well. Skid. Copy the frequency 123.210 as always, folks. There we go. AOC flight plan uplink is complete. Call sign is going to be Abel 235. The cost index of let me just see the what's it called? The flight plan.
I want to say we are approaching its meta.
File 3, there we go. Cost index to 0. Cruise level 320, really? Only level 230?
Runway 29, Malaysia 126.
Wow. Yeah, we'll be quite heavy, folks, this evening. We'll be carrying 200 passengers on board.
Jakarta radar, good evening, Singapore 963 on climb 25 right via Delta to Delta departure, climb Lalu 240.
Singapore 963 Jakarta radar, good evening, identified, climb to level 240 unrestricted.
240 unrestricted, Singapore 963.
Request is complete. We'll go to the unit B page. We'll input the pertinent data there. Zero fuel weight is gonna be 67.8 tons with zero fuel weight CG. Sorry, 25.9% on the MAC. We'll do fuel planning. Fuel in tank 17.8 tons. Should be more than sufficient. Fire up the APU. Erica, isn't it? Let me just check on SayIntentions, but might be someone else that I've set up. Yep, Erica. It's green hair as usual. Hi Erica,
No
welcome
issue
on
on
board
the
this evening's flight from
Okay.
Jakarta to Bangkok. I hope that you are doing well alongside your crewmates as usual. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. And also please let me know when you are ready for the boarding process. Thank you. Is the APU firing up?
Indonesia is a wonderland.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
Saldo company.
That's pretty weird. No, she's not replying.
Malaysian 126, surface wind, calm, runway 29 clear to land.
29er clear to land, Malaysian 126.
Yeah, that's strange. Definitely. Let's restart SayIntentions, shall we? Hi Erica, just doing a mic check here. Can you hear my voice?
Hi, Captain Faza. I can hear your voice clearly.
There we go. Alright, let's do that again, shall we? Alright Erica, welcome on board this evening's flight from Jakarta to Bangkok. I hope that you are doing well alongside your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. And also please let me know when you are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Faza.
There we go.
I'm doing well, and so are my crewmates. We'll keep an eye on everything and let you know
Start
if anything
the
comes
boarding.
up. We're ready to start the boarding process when you are.
Roger that. Alright, she's ready then. Let's let
Understood, Captain Faza.
boarding and refueling.
Boarding requested.
There we go.
Please don't load
APU is available now.
Rise and ask to do.
It's coming on. External power can be disconnected. Can it be done? What's the ground air temperature outside? We've got ATC coverage by Indonesia vACC, ladies and gentlemen. It used to be. We've got the ATCOs at Halim as well. At 128.8 megahertz.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Visibility 4,000
Go.
meters. Light rain. Ceiling 1,500 broken. Temperature 25. 2.24. Altimeter 1007. Trend. No significant changes. Notices to air mission all departing aircraft mention aircraft type and parking stand number. Transponder mode Charlie on all taxiways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Jakarta, selamat malam. Bentar
International Airport Information Alpha.
130.
Time 1030 Zulu.
Dari 116
Rendezvous 24. 1290 at 3. Visibility
Okay, are we
4,000
at?
meters.
Bravo 1.
Light rain. Ceiling 1,500 broken. Temperature 25. 2.24. Altimeter 1007.
Runway 29.
Trend.
Package bed
No
Charlie.
significant changes. Notices to air mission all departing aircraft mention aircraft type and parking
Abbas
stand
Selamat
number.
Foxtrot will be our departure.
Transponder mode with Charlie on all taxiways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Expect ILS runway 24. Continue descent. Flight level 130.
Abbas,
Jakarta Thailand International Airport Information Alpha. Time 1030
Abbas
Zulu.
1 Foxtrot.
Yeah, bonus.
Runway and Euro 24.
Monitor advisory.
1290 at 3. Visibility 4,000 meters. Light
Should we get-
rain.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's
Ceiling
return back to the
1,500.
company frequency.
Temperature 25.
Okay. Clear out that madness. There goes our boarding process. We started already. Funnily enough, in real life, the passengers should have walked from the terminal directly to the aircraft. Since the GSX profile for this airport is not ready yet, okay, this is a default one, I suppose. It's quite funny seeing Lalu being parked well ahead of the parking spots there. Quite funny to see that. There goes our aircraft being refueled as well, as you can see on the right hand side. The sorry, left hand side from that view. Now we're on the right hand side again. You can see the refueling truck there, the refueling tanker. Although it should have been Pertamina, the fuel provider, instead of APP. There was this mod in the OneSim store that could change the APP. Oh, sorry, that could add the Pertamina livery into GSX, but it will have to be constantly updated whenever GSX does its own update. Flight plan Abbas 1 Foxtrot. Insert that. Initial climb, usually it'll be level 240.
Weathernya bapuk. Asli. Ngeri.
Parah.
Kasus. Dari yang keluar merah-merah nggak ada lagi mirrornya. Masuk merah semua.
Where do we have a metric standby altimeter there? Where's the use airline settings? There we go. Much better now. Aircraft is being refueled. Catering's now being done. Funnily enough, after the passengers have boarded. Wow, that was quite a huge amount of lag, but should be clear now. Alright, let's request our departure clearance to Jakarta, shall we?
Airborne passing 2000 feet, climbing to initially 240.
Transnew 126 Jakarta, selamat malam, identified. Climb flight level 240 unrestricted and proceed direct NIPIP.
Proceed direct NIPIP and continue climb to 40 unrestricted, Transnew 226.
Bravo 1 on the way. Yep, Bravo 1. Jakarta radar should be their call sign to my memory. appears to be so. Jakarta radar, selamat sore, Abel 235, aircraft type Airbus A321-200, Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Romeo at stand Bravo 1 at Halim with information Alpha, requesting IFR clearance to Bangkok for flight level 320 please.
Standby. Able to 35 confirm?
Affirm sir.
Able to 35, clear to Swanabom via the Abasa 1 Foxtrot departure runway 24, climb initially level 240, standby flight level 320, squawk 6260.
Roger clear to Swanapum Bangkok via the Abasa 1 Foxtrot departure runway 24, initially climb to level 240, expecting flight level 320, and our squawk number is 6260 for Able 235.
Able to 35, read back correct, report ready for push and start.
We'll report when ready for push and start for Able 235. Alright, that's our administrative stuff done with the ATC controllers. Alright, 6260. Squawk number 62.
Mandari 116, descend 7000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend 7000 feet, QNH 1006, Mandari 116.
Here's our squawk. Secondary flight plan, which was copy the active. Right now, yep, looks good. We'll set up a fix 25 miles away from the airport.
Passenger's bus is parked.
The runway heading for departure. Gonna just as situational awareness stuff. 245. With a radius of 25. There we go.
Company ada yang pakai ATCOs kah guys? Indonesia. Sorry. Di company ada yang pakai Indonesia ATCOs ya? Aku nggak bisa preval soal. I see. Kalau udah, oke sip, kalau apa. Yang penting benar udah ada, takutnya dari sistemku error. Gimana? Tambahin Bravo belakang mahal. Karena ntar malah bingung takutnya. Telepon aja deh aku gampang.
Alright, what was our takeoff CG again? Take us, Lalu.
434, it's Halim Pranak Putu, birth information Alpha, request ATC clearance to Sukarnabhumi Airport, flight level 400.
Take us, Lalu.
434, Jakarta radar, clear to Swanabom via the Abasa 1 Foxtrot departure runway 24, climb initially level 240, standby flight level 400, squawk number 6247.
Get ready for the departure brief.
Sukarnabhumi destination via the Abasa 1 Foxtrot departure runway 24, initial time 240 and it's level 4400, squawk number 6247 for Thai 434.
There are no hot spots along our task.
434, correct, report ready for push and start.
And no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire, or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
Terrain?
No
weather,
questions.
it should be weather.
Okay, that completes the brief.
I shall be doing the cockpit preparation checks now. And cockpit preparation checklist, please.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
1, 2, 3, remove.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Still being refilled to about 17 tons.
1, 2, 4, 1 kilograms.
Seat belts.
You'll just put them on.
On.
Adios.
Green, nav green.
Nav.
Barrel ref.
Should be, what was the QNH again? 1007, that'll be.
1, 0, 0, 7, set.
1, 0, 0, 7, set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Not sure. 38 degrees centigrade. Let's assume that we've received our final layout sheet. 140, 149, 150. 140, 149, 150. It'll be a flap to departure, considering that we're flying an A321, because our speed's already fitted. And let's do the departure briefing from our side now, I suppose. Chart did pin that one. Alright, so it'll be a standard departure out of Halim. Turn Bravo 1, pushing back towards the east, expecting to get taxiway Charlie and backtracking away to 4. Yeah, no one-wheel octets provided, approved on the runway ends. We'll be departing out of Halim's runway 24, as mentioned, by the Abasa 1 Foxtrot departure. Initial climb, as mentioned, level 240. We'll be climbing from the runway heading there, 245. We'll be heading towards we'll be doing a left hand actually to Ogrut, then to Esdur at 4,500 feet or lower, then to Urban, Silva 8,000 feet or more, M-Dip 10,500 feet or more, then to Airflop at Isfab we must be at flight level 130, then to Aden flight level 190 or more. Yeah, it's quite a complex sit considering that it's situated quite close to Soekarno-Hatta, just about several dozen miles to the northwest or so. At Borpo we must be below flight level 220, and at Abasa beyond flight level 270. Alright, the MSA around the airport reference point is 3,400 feet up to 10 nautical miles from the airport on the southeastern side, 2,400 on the southwestern side, but then it climbs, rises up to 9,300 to 12,000 feet on the southeastern side. Neocorp, Mas Yukinono, so the FPS is fine, right? Yes, Mas Yukinono, it's the optimization, the series is very good actually. I'm using the Phoenix A321 here. Usually I only have somewhere like 20-ish frames per second with this aircraft. It's now showing about 30 frames per second or 40 frames per second. Yeah, 30 to 40 frames per second, which is a very good improvement, Mas Yukinono from Neocorp. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, in case that you want to get yourselves on the new Halim scenery by Neocorp, you can head over to their Discord channel and their VATSIM page, I suppose. I'll try to provide the Discord link in the description of this live stream once we are airborne. But yeah, this is a very nicely optimized scenery. You've got some pretty detailed interiors as well in some parts of the terminal. And one of the most important features, I think, ladies and gentlemen, is behind those trees there is the new VIP terminal that was recently built at Halim. The other Halim scenery by the other developer unfortunately does not have the VIP terminal yet, but this version by Neocorp, by Mas Yukinono, does have that, and I greatly recommend his scenery. It's very affordable, ladies and gentlemen, when compared to or the contemporary MSFS sceneries, and you know, for the price that you pay, you'll get more than enough expectations, should I say. So yeah, very good job there from from Yoko. Thank you very much for your outstanding hard work on this scenery. Looking forward for the next products by Neocop, I suppose. One of them is Nusantara Airport, isn't it? At IKN, at Indonesia's new capital city. I'm looking forward into that, Mas Yukinono. Alright, continuing with our briefing. As I mentioned, it's quite complex. The MSA around the ARP then increases to about 2,400 feet on the northern side of the aerodrome, for much higher on the southern side because of the high terrain. We'll only need to take care of this one as well. There we go. Could be good. Weather's pretty marginal, as we can see. Briefed as well through what's it called? Through Mr. Group. Besides any of those, I think the other parts have been covered by Mr. Group. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Luca? No? That should complete the departure briefing then. Well, let's prepare ourselves for pushback. Refueling should be done at this stage. Yep, 17.8 tons of fuel on board. Fire up the fuel tanks.
Dari 116, contact Konata Tower, 118.
It's gonna continue.
Contact Konata Tower, 118, dari 116, thank you.
Good. Alright, fire up the beacon lights because we are ready for push and start. Boarding is not done yet. No, package loading is still in process. That's quite interesting. Oh lord. It only has even started.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Abel Jets Flight 235, departing from Jakarta and heading to
Oh no.
My name is Erica, and I am your lead flight attendant for this journey. Alongside
I thought it's
my
done
fellow
already.
crew members, Addy, City and Rena. We are all here to ensure your comfort and safety throughout the flight, which is expected to take approximately 3 hours and 8 minutes. Before we take off, I would like to go over
Just
some
set the
important
trucks
safety
back.
information. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten your seatbelt, simply lift the buckle.
You
In
are
the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For our overwater flight, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. We have several emergency exits on this aircraft, the Phoenix A321. There are two.
Oh, just wait for the boarding process to complete then. Unfortunately, that's just the current state of conditions.
Exit, which may be behind you.
Our current state.
As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure that your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions and
Because I took already.
luggage is stowed securely. Once we reach cruising altitude, we'll come around with our fuel service, and later we will have items available from the Abel Jet shop for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
That's quite
Captain Faza, the cabin is ready for departure.
Roger that. Thank you for the heads up, Erica. That's quite a interesting livery, isn't it, Fox? Not necessarily the most beautiful, but
Thank
definitely
you, Captain Faza. I'll keep an eye on the
something.
map.
That one's done. One more pallet to be loaded and we should be ready for push and start. Come on, baggage! We need to depart! Running late, folks. Don't be late. Also, this live stream, to be honest, has started a bit later than expected, actually. But yeah, it's just a flight simulator, no need to be agitated about that. Boarding should be complete by now. There we go. Back in. Full start checklist, please.
Before start checklist.
Captain, we are ready for push.
Parking brake.
Set.
Set.
Take off speed and thrust.
V1 140, VR 149, V2 150, flexing 38, flaps due for departure.
V1 140, VR 149, V2 150, flex temp 38 degrees.
V1 140, VR 149, V2 150, flex temp 38 degrees, windows.
Stand by. Final load sheet, completely forgot about that. 67. Whoa, 67.2, that's quite stark contrast.
Looking here.
2.7 is going to be our max zone.
000, descend 7,000 feet, tuning 1007.
7,000 will be 300.
Doors closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start, checklist completed.
Pause the music for push and start.
116, flight level 3000. Dari 116 Jakarta, Roger. Follow standard miss approach procedure. Follow standard approach procedure, dari 116. Dari 116, do you want to redo the approach or wait until the weather to clear up? We'll do the approach again, dari 116. Dari 116, Roger, expect ILS approach runway 24. Expect ILS approach runway 24, dari 116.
Jakarta radar, Abel 235, sign Bravo 1, we have 208 BOB and we are ready for push and start.
Abel 235, copy BOB, push and start to facing east.
Push and start is brief facing to the east for Abel 235. To the east we go, that means next to the right, tail to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Run chrono. We'll play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as always, ladies and gentlemen. Please do enjoy. Go. Where's the red line? The FOD line.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft.
It should be somewhere around there, starting engine number 1.
We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our
That'll activate the the flight deck of the aircraft. Select number 1. Oh. No, yeah, this is completely wrong. It is a GSX profile. Yeah, I'll just stop here.
All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as
are we stopping?
Oxygen mask and life vest.
Yeah, we should be stopping right now. Yeah, we are not aligned with that.
So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
right heading 090.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your
Cockpit
seatbelt
with
by
good
pressing
engine
the
start, you may disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance
Alright, number 1 available, starting engine number 2.
MF is the world's leading entertaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is
That gives the
entering a
torque
seat.
being disconnected from the nose gear of the aircraft.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passengers.
Number 2 is still spooling
to
up.
use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket.
Shield will
put
be
it
from the
over
left
your
hand
head,
side there.
Pass the strap around your waist.
Number
Flip
2
the front
available.
and tighten
Yep, shield
it.
received, thank you
There's a
for
red
the
tag
77
and
grade 1.
mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention.
Right.
Please inflate your life jacket after leaving
Engine number
the
2,
aircraft.
normal.
Dari 116 descend 3000.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure,
2.7.
a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen
Somewhere
will
around
flow
here.
when you brake.
After start
Secure
checklist,
your
please.
mask first before assisting others.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Not required.
Off.
ECAP status.
Check.
Checked.
Pitch draw.
22.7%.
Dari 116 right heading 180.
3 and 0.
In 2020, with
Flight
the
control check,
world
please.
leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000
Flight
airframe
control
divided into
Ready.
more than 10 child companies,
Full
including
up.
the Abel Pixel,
Full down.
Abel S, AR,
Neutral.
Abel Cosmos,
Full left.
Intercontinental,
Full right.
and many more.
Neutral.
Also in 2020,
Full left.
we're the first to introduce the
Full right.
integration of first Abel Jets living
Neutral.
room,
On my side's complete. Your side, please.
Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Radio. I've just realized that the PDK 320 series doesn't have a working weather radar yet. Clear on the left side.
Clear left side.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin.
Jakarta radar able 235 already
Safety is
taxi.
our priority. Smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft.
Taxi on the point Charlie,
Please
runway
deport the
24
aircraft.
QH1007.
Your aircraft is
Taxi on the
equipped with
point
a life
Charlie, runway
raft in
24,
case
local
of
conditions
emergency
1007.4, able
Please take a
235.
moment to identify your nearest
All
emergency exit.
D300 descend
Cabin crew is
2500.
pointing it now.
Taxi that progress to Zaviere. Site 434,
We are now nearing our departure
Yep,
time.
Charlie.
Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and
We are
thank you
pretty
for
heavy,
keeping on
ladies and
being so
gentlemen.
long. Have a very pleasant flight.
Runway 31 left for departure, phone strategy, 7 to attack to golf. Deposit 411 heading, taxi, right turn at Juliet, a left turn on runway 4 left, and home short taxi to golf.
Roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
level 240 unrestricted.
240, prospect Indonesia,
Good check.
Brake check.
Dari 116 tempat heading to 30.
That was a bit too rough, wasn't it? Ouch.
5230, clear export runway 24, dari 116.
Taxi checklist, please.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Check.
Checked.
Checked. Flap
Hi,
setting.
Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Roger, thank you. Config 2.
Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Normal.
Ecam Memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
And that should complete the Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as always. Let's remove the iPad there, the Skyflex briefing system we call that. Sorry. Yeah, we are definitely heavy.
Able 235, enter backtrack runway 24, report ready.
Enter backtrack runway 245 Charlie and we will report when ready for departure for Abel 235.
Dari 116, status localization runway report.
Runway 24.
Dari 116, contact 1 auto tower 118.02.
Contact 1 auto tower 118.02.
Line up checks, please.
Line up checklist.
Take off runway.
24 confirmed.
Runway
Clear
2
left,
4
clear right.
confirmed.
Runway 24 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
On.
On.
Line up checklist completed.
Quite an interesting livery, ladies and gentlemen. And folks, this is what I was saying, that's the VIP terminal that was recently built at Halim. Unfortunately the other version of Halim, the Halim scenery doesn't have that one. Doesn't have the new VIP terminal. Still uses the old bluish VIP terminal that now has been rebuilt into the red one. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Aussie 300 from Commit, cleared ILS approach runway 24.
Backtrack here.
From Comet, cleared ILS approach runway 24, Aussie 300. type forward, C4, ready taxi.
434 standby break. Able to 35 surface wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 for Able 235. Here's for takeoff clearance, folks. Pause the music. Completely forgot about that.
Selamat malam Indonesia 867, departure passing 2000. We are following the Delta to Delta departure.
Take us, Aldo, it appears to be.
Indonesia 867, Jakarta, identified, climb at level 240, unrestricted.
Climb to level 240, Indonesia 867.
Type 434 taxi, holding point Charlie, runway 24, QNH 1007.
Stabilize.
Taxi, holding point Charlie, runway 24, QNH 1007 for type 434.
Man flex 38 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked.
Check.
Thrust set.
Indication stable.
300, continue approach. Traffic is taking up.
Departure and copy the traffic, LZ 300.
100 knots.
Check.
Checked.
Rerun. Rotate.
Rotating.
Positive climb.
Gears coming up.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Into the rain we go. For someone a short final.
Aussie 300, surface wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 24 clear to land.
24 clear land, Aussie 300.
I think that's RAF aircraft from their call sign. Or a real Australian Air Force aircraft. Thousand 500 feet. Cross climb. Climb. Got a radar Able 235 airborne passing 2000.
Flaps 1.
Able 235 identified, climb flight level 240 unrestricted.
Climb to level 250 unrestricted for Able 235. There goes our initial turn. Yes, speed is pretty close to the forward pole there. Speed flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Acceleration heights. Just do this, these first turns manually, shall we, folks?
534, roger, hot position.
There goes the satellite city outskirts of Jakarta. That could be Depok, I suppose, or Bekasi actually.
Jakarta radar, Chai 434, I'm sorry now, I'm holding point Bravo.
Completely forgot that this is a fly-by-wire aircraft, folks. You leave the stick at that position and the aircraft... Oh, sorry, you leave the stick at idle or at neutral.
Runway 24, report ready.
And, you know, the aircraft will just positions the nose at the last stick position, shall I say, if that even makes sense.
Now passing
anyhow.
2200, so that's Delta.
Open climb.
430 Jakarta, low identified, climb flight level 240 unrestricted. Climb level 240 unrestricted for climb 430. Aussie 300, welcome to Jakarta, you can taxi parking zone of your choice.
Thanks very much for the coverage, Aussie 300.
Clear rad nav, please.
Clear rad nav.
Okay.
Indonesia 866, climb now, flight level 240.
see the restriction. I forgot to delete that. Okay, climb 240 now.
Oops.
Able 235, proceed direct Abasa.
Proceed direct to Abasa for Able 235. Command Alpha, or AP1 in this case. Abasa. Insert. Back to manage climb. I reckon the climb rate on this aircraft will not be that good, ladies and gentlemen. Considering that we are heavy and we are flying an A321, which is quite, say, underpowered when compared to its siblings. Compared to her siblings, should I say. We got Jakarta control also online. 13215. Yeah, everyone's coming online, it appears to be. $10,000 already.
Dear guests, we are now above the safe altitude.
Indonesia 866, contact Jakarta, radar 132.15.
Devices is now allowed.
13215 Indonesia,
As we continue our journey from Jakarta to Bangkok. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
MK on standby. That's about 90% free
for surface wind 240 degrees 6 knots.
Fire up the engine at the ice shovel.
Runway 240 for takeoff for type 44.
Leave them on until we have passed those clouds. Over the cloud layers, that'll be. Mas Adi is flying Singapore Airlines A350-900, it appears to be, this evening. Position set.
Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 115. Now.
Checked.
That is checked. Cloud layers definitely not helping us, does it? Can't even see. That was a pretty strong stutter, unfortunately. Last time that happened, MSFS crashed and just stopped when we flew out of Howley in the previous stream. Fingers crossed that will not happen today.
To block flight level 240 and check the form of type 44.
On 130 and climbing.
Indonesia 867, contact Jakarta radar 132.15.
3215 Indonesia 867, terima kasih banyak Mas Enrico. Happy controlling.
Thank you, Mas.
Jakarta Control, selamat malam Indonesia 867, now climbing passing flight level 227 on squawk 6221.
Yeah, he's still on the common frequency.
Check frequency, man.
Sorry.
Sekitar 10,000 feet.
Climb passing 1,700, climbing to...
Some cloud breaks in the BCB.
Indonesia 6A, takeoff identified, climb level 240, unrestricted.
Check in for Indonesia 88.
Indonesia 6A, identified, climb level 240, unrestricted.
Climb level 240, unrestricted, Indonesia 88.
Still into the cloud layers, unfortunately. And our climb rate, ladies and gentlemen, is just at about 1,200 feet per minute, which is even less than the climb rate of a 727 at similar loads. So I flew the 727 at, you know, almost full capacity just prior to this live stream, a few hours prior. With the FP for the time being, shall we? I'll definitely conserve some FPS. There we go. Better now. Ice not detected, we'll power down the engine anti-ice.
Thai 430, contact Jakarta, radar 132.15.
132.15 for Thai 430, thank you.
Right.
Kuala Lumpur radar is online. Bangkok Center is also online. Everyone's coming online as well. Vietnam is also online. Mekong Control, I think that is called. No, Hoshi Control is also online. Everyone's coming alive. It's always a good thing.
Selamat malam, this is Batik 7631, we are passing 2000, follow Delta to Delta departure, and climbing flight level 240, Batik 731.
7631, identified, climb level 240, unrestricted.
240 unrestricted, Batik 731.
On the other, ladies and gentlemen, time for the PA, I suppose. In case that you have just joined us in this live stream, please hit the like button on the left hand side of the stream there. It will greatly help us in growing the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel, as well as its community that is always consistently supporting the YouTube channel as well. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat, as well as the comment section once this live stream has ended later on. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to showcase our journey or adventures together in the skies. On the other hand, in case that you haven't done so, you can also subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel, and don't forget to hit the don't forget to hit the bell button just right next to the subscribe button, so you'll not miss any future content that we will make. On the other hand, folks, in case that you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sociobuzz page at www.sociobuzz.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream, and any sorts of donations will be greatly appreciated. And that's enough for the PA for this earlier stage of the stream, and back to the show, I suppose. Yeah, that's a rather interesting livery, isn't it, folks? Orange, yellow and green. Not necessarily the most beautiful one, as I've said earlier, but this livery was the starting point for quite literally everything in the virtual business group. Should be approaching level 240 momentarily, then it'll be handed over to Jakarta radar, the center that is.
Good evening, 10.504, passing 2,500 feet.
Durian 504, category identified, climb level 240 unrestricted.
Climb to flight level 240 unrestricted, Superman 504.
The facility is not necessary.
Take care. Radar 132.15.
Contacting Jakarta radar 132.15 for Abel 235. Thank you very much for the service, Mas Enrico. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi.
Jakarta radar, selamat malam Koh Daniel, Abel 235 at level 225, climbing to level 240 inbound waypoint Abasa.
Abel 235 Jakarta identified, selamat malam juga, climb level 320.
Climb to level 230 for Abel 235. Well, cruising altitude for this evening, folks, only at flight level 230 there, considering that we are very heavy.
Climbing to level 240.
Oh no, headwind.
Indonesia ATCOs climb level 380, malam.
Climb to level 380, malam.
Oops. We have the wing view. First, that's the one. Oh my god, yellow wing tips, folks. Haven't seen this in like 5 to 6 years already. Goodness me.
Jakarta Radar, Selamat malam, this is Thai 434 with you climbing to 240.
Thai 434, Jakarta Radar identified, selamat malam, climb.
Lalu will definitely overtake us there. Considering he's flying on A350,
flight number 400, Thai 434.
His maximum takeoff weight is significantly higher than ours.
Thai 430 for separation, left pressure right turn heading 360.
Heading 260 for Thai 430.
Thai 430 confirm 360.
360 for Thai 430.
Let's see, will we cross into the Malaysian airspace this evening? Appears to be so. Fingers crossed, full ATC coverage all the way to touchdown. We shall see. Because Lumpur radar is also online and Bangkok Center is online. Singapore radar is also, sorry, Singapore approach is also online, interestingly. Bang Jose is flying also, as well as box. Where was he? Box something. 777 freighter. Mas Aldo is flying as Indonesia 867. The Garuda Indonesia
leaving my space.
737-800, Mas Dharma also Garuda 737-800, sorry, flying as Indonesia 229, and Mas Adiona is discussed earlier, as mentioned earlier, flying as Singapore 247 in an A350-900, now just loading up out of runway 25 right, out of Soekarno-Hatta International Airports.
Navigation FM for Thai 430, no worries.
We are still at level 250 at this present position, ladies and gentlemen. Whilst Lalu is like almost 50 miles behind us, but he's also at the same flight level, which is pretty insane. That's the difference between the climb rates of the A350 and the A321, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a startling contrast, isn't it?
Jakarta Control, selamat malam, Batik 7631 inbound Delta about 16 miles, and we are now flying flight level 240, clock 6211, Batik 7631. Batik 7631, Jakarta, identified, good evening, continue climb level 360. Continue climb 360, Batik 761.
away from the clouds we are. There we go. Much better view, isn't it? Finally, after being in the rain for the past hour or so, we broke through the clouds, ladies and gentlemen. Quite literally, everyone's here, ladies and gentlemen. Lalu's flying, Alto's flying, Jose is flying, Dharma is flying, Kevin is flying, Adi is also flying. It's always a nice thing.
Jakarta Radar, selamat malam, Super Green 544, selamat flight level 240, now passing
I know that voice.
Inbound Idumo.
Green 544, Jakarta Radar, selamat malam, identified, continue climb, flight level 340, initial.
Climb to flight level 340, initial, for Super Green 544. Radar Super Green 544, requesting leaving cockpit for 10 minutes.
Thank you, Sir Dharma.
544, approve, report back.
Report back, Super Green 544.
Jakarta Radar, Assalamualaikum, Indonesia 418 Heavy with you, flight level 254. Climb to request climb to flight level 370.
Indonesia 418, Jakarta Radar, selamat malam, climb level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Indonesia 418 Heavy, Selamat.
What a lovely view up here, isn't it? I still can't imagine that after all of these years we are finally flying the orange, yellow and green livery back into the skies, ladies and gentlemen. Let alone in Microsoft Flight Simulator, that is. It's quite insane.
67631, can you do about 15 minutes?
Okay, 15 minutes, Batik 7631.
Thank you, Batik 7631.
Jakarta Indonesia 418 Heavy, if able, can we request direct to Alpha November Yankee?
Indonesia 418 approved as requested, direct Alpha for Yankee.
Present position, flight direct Alpha November Yankee, Indonesia 418 ATB. Second.
A flying pencil, that is, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see from the platform view of the aircraft there. Quite an interesting profile, that is. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, in case as you are wondering, these cinematic views, they are provided by Faceplane, developed by Peril 42. Now it's like $25-ish or $30-ish. I can't really recall the exact pricing of that, but it's available from their website, obviously. And it's a really nice piece of tool that greatly enhances the overall experience of the simulator, in particular the cameras themselves, considering that the default cameras are, you know, somewhat lacking in some fields such as flyby views, like the one that we've just had a few moments ago, as well as airport views, tower views. What else? Yeah, quite literally, it's a life improvement, should I say. Quite similar to their Flow product, although I don't necessarily have that one installed yet in my device. Fortunately, for the past couple of months, I have to save some money. Save money. I'm not necessarily in the best financial conditions for the short term. That's why I haven't been buying or purchasing, say, payware MSFS add-ons in the past couple of streams. Last one was Corfu, definitely, but yeah, that's the only one. We are now at approximately 31,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 to go. Considering that we'll be cruising very low this evening, just at level 320, that is. Whilst Lalu, on the other hand, is already at level 380, or 390 actually, cruising at 505 knots. About 30 knots faster than us. We are 1,000 miles to run. Yeah, we've just literally taken off, so I'll explain why. Yeah, on the other hand, folks, I think I need to go to... No, not just the loop, but, you know, be eating my dinner. Be back in about 20 minutes or so. You know, this standard AFK, sorry, the standard maximum AFK time at VATSIM, sorry, in VATSIM is 20 minutes. Got a dinner. Yeah, dinner that'll be. As usual, folks, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring the YouTube channel as well as VATSIM radar through my phone as usual. So yeah, stay tuned for the next part of our journey this evening from Jakarta to Bangkok. And Jakarta radar Abel 235 here. Can we request permission to leave the cockpit for 20 minutes?
To station at 1, able to stay fast, shaken.
Requesting permission to leave the cockpit for 20 minutes.
Able 235, 20 minutes proof correction. Yeah, 20 minutes proof report back.
20 minutes proof, we'll report when we are back for Abel 235. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Quite starving now.
Jakarta Singapore 247 at back level 240.
Singapore 247 identified. Climb flight level 400.
Clear climb back level 400, Singapore 247.
Good evening, Saudi 4357, passing off Mat flight level 390, squawking 7301 with you.
Saudi 4357 Jakarta, selamat malam, squawk 6314.
Recycling squawk to 6214, Saudi 4357.
Saudi 43, section Saudi 4357, you identified, maintain level 390.
Continue flight level 390, Saudi 4357.
Snack and drink service shortly. Today, we have some delightful options available, including our delicious chicken satay and a refreshing fruit platter. After the service, we'll also come round with articles from the Abel Jet shop for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Radar line enter 117. Line 117 Jakarta radar identified, continue climb, fly level 360 unrestricted. Continue climb, fly level 360 unrestricted, line enter 117. Line 117 clear, climb with 1000 feet per minute or less. Climb 1000 feet per minute or less, line enter 117. Indonesia ATCOs, are you back in the cockpit?
Sorry, yeah, we're back on cockpit.
Roger, Indonesia ATCOs. For now, monitor 541-228, no service available, and exact contact Lumpur radar at M2. Caution, M2.
After that, monitor accessory and then waiting for establish with Kuala Lumpur, Indonesia. Thank you for that.
Yep.
Jakarta radar Subgradient 544, back on cockpit.
Subgradient 544, thank you.
Jakarta, very good evening. This is iFly 1004, flight level 360.
Jakarta radar Subgradient 544, request final cruising altitude. back to cockpit Batik 7631.
Yeah, right folks, I'm back at the flight deck. On the other hand, it appears that Jakarta radar has shut down, unfortunately. Oh, there's this aircraft broadcasting on the frequency there. All stations monitor advisory because Jakarta Center Euroscope crashed. It was quite unfortunate there for Daniel. Yeah, but at least we've got some ATC service during our departure earlier this evening. Head back in. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. So back to Unicom, I suppose, for the time being. 122-8, that is. Yep. We are an hour into the flight now. We've got a company message within our ATC page there. So we'll go to the data link, received messages, HAV ops, no ATC required. No worries. Rock VTBS 19er. Got 900 miles to run there. Oops. V-pilot doing V-pilot stuff. Whilst the aircraft is doing some aircraft things, let's study the arrival procedure into Bangkok, shall we? Looks like the approach procedure in Munich as well as in many airports in the US. That's the older airport at Bangkok. In Bangkok, Don Mueang International Airport, that is. Primary international airport of the capital before things were moved into Suvarnabhumi, I think in the late 1990s, if I'm not mistaken. Transition level is usual all across Southeast Asia. It appears to be level 130, that is. Tumga. Is it Tumga or something? Yeah, Tumga 1 Charlie. Surma. Where is Tumga? Should be this one, I suppose. BUT Utapao Prayong. Oh, that's Pattaya. BTPU. Yeah, this one's Jumga. It's that one. You're from BUT. Prior to Jumga, then joining the star. ILS Zulu approaching to runway 19, ready to BSDB. Well, it's a major international airport, so all these standard stuff that you might expect. But we shall not be complacent of, say, special procedures that are applicable throughout the airport. I guess I will study that a little bit as we cruise along this evening. Should be entering the Malaysian airspace momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. And as usual, fingers crossed they will ping us. LVB. Stop pause, no entry pause. Adverse weather warning as well. Thunderstorms. What's the weather there actually? This doesn't look good. Signifying of bad weather there. Fingers crossed that'll now happen this evening. There's quite a lot of reading material there, ladies and gentlemen. This is even a lot more than Singapore Changi, I suppose. Today at least we've got something to do during the cruise phase of this afternoon, this evening's flights. This is basically the general stuff you would expect when flying on into busy airports such as Suvarnabhumi. Fuel dumping, that's interesting. It's basically all the things that you would expect, aren't they? Yeah, this is for the minimum fuel and Mayday fuel as well, in case that is required. But 4 pages for the arrival briefing as well, goodness me. That's quite a lot of reading material, isn't it, folks? And there goes the arrival briefing. There you go, we've got some speed control here. Just to be noted. 15 knots below 10,000, yeah, that's the usual stuff. And route terminal. Okay. Usual stuff. Altitude restrictions. Radio comms failure. Maetusz and ADP. Outstanding limit of reversers thrust to idle. We need to note this 1900 to 2300 Zulu. It's currently 1321 Zulu. So yeah, we can still use full reverse on touchdown. Or more precisely, we are still permitted to use full reverse on touchdown. Minimum runway occupancy time. Should be good. Taxi procedures for aircraft landing on runway 19er. Where is 19er? The distance is turned off. Let's load the airport chart itself. So 19er is this runway. The Bravo 7, I suppose we'll do. Bravo 8, Bravo 10, Bravo 11 are the designated exits for runway 19er. As you can see there, Bravo 8, they'll just aim for Bravo 8 or Bravo 10. The runway is 4,000 meters long there, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite insane. About 2,000 meters-ish, that'll do. Just approach. Turbulence within the building structures, ground rod enclosure, GRE. Operational procedures. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, these are for the taxiway closures. I doubt VATSIM is applying to taxiway closure no time soon. In the simulator. But yeah, we shall see. Just observe. Aldo is well within the Malaysian airspace now. When 328 is their frequency. Lumpur radar, that is. Yeah, this is for like the engine runner procedures, aren't they? Run knob. Closure of taxiways. Preventive maintenance. It's May the 23rd, isn't it? We don't have any scheduled runway closure for the day that appears to be. That's a lot of parking stands, ladies and gentlemen. That's the satellite terminal as well. Print everything, quite literally there. Yep, quite a lot of reading material there. We should be flying over at Singapore now, if I'm not incorrect. Yeah, that's definitely Singapore, isn't it? Beneath us. That could be Paya Lebar Air Base. And that's definitely Changi on the right hand side of the aircraft there. To Malaysia we go. Should be pinged anytime now. Oh, interestingly, ladies and gentlemen, there is a Tupolev 134. That Tupolev, that Soviet-made aircraft, flying just several miles ahead of us, with a call sign of Mike Delta Sierra 424. That is. That is so cool. Yep, Tupolev 134. That is. Flying from Singapore Seletar to Tan Son Nhat in Saigon in Vietnam. Just to head back in. Some stutters there. Don't really want stutters at this stage of the flights. Which could provide disastrous consequences such as the ones we've experienced several months ago when we flew from I think that was Kuala Lumpur to Jakarta at Halim, and we had some pretty strong stutters which unfortunately resulted in a crash to desktop momentarily. Not momentarily from now, but momentarily from that time point. I think that was like 2 or 3 months ago. Can't really recall. It's been a while indeed, but definitely don't want that to happen again. Just turn off the VORs for now to reduce the CPU load. My laptop. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, in case that's true, I've just started watching these live streams. I'm doing all of these from my laptop. Handy device that I take wherever I go. Actually use this, the camera. Don't think so. Don't think so. An hour and 28 minutes into the flight there, according to the ET, the elapsed time clock. Chrono. Oh no, I mean the chrono itself is showing an hour and 20 minutes. Oh sorry, this would be the block time. An hour and 30 minutes now, approaching that, and an hour and 20 minutes of flight time. Pretty strong crosswinds now. So I thought that was like the usual VATSIM thing when you are approaching a controlled airspace. We should get the ping anytime now. We are already within the Malaysian airspace, unless he is closing down. No, we shall wait. frequency. Thorough, nice. The frequency is 132.8. We'll just arm that frequency. 132.8. Not that different from Jakarta radar. Should be somewhere around there. Go. That's set. Just wait for the call. The other traffic that's flying next to us here. It's Indonesia 868. They are still on Unicom. Just like us. It's the next closest traffic. Like Delta Sierra 424, they are within the frequency. Unless the center is closing down, I think we pinged momentarily. Or any time now, actually. So we are now well within the Malaysian airspace, the jurisdiction of Lumpur radar. .6 tons of the estimated fuel on touchdown. That's me being a bit paranoid by loading up to around 30 minutes of holding fuel in case that there are lots of people joining this group flights and, you know, holdings happen. We just wait and see, I suppose. That crude aircraft is still at Unicom. Perhaps once reaching this VOR, Victor Mike Romeo will be then transferred or contacted rather by the ATC radar. $70 knots of tailwind there, much appreciated. And on the other hand, we are approaching our ETP for this evening, our equal time point there. Which means the distance from that point to Jakarta and Bangkok will be the same. We'll just wait. As usual folks, patience is the name of the game here. And let's look at doing some, reading the checklists. Flying overhead the Malayan Peninsula now, ladies and gentlemen. On our right hand side, sorry, left hand side, that could be Johor, which we flew over just several days ago during our live stream from Surabaya to Penang and back. Now and 26 minutes to run for this evening's live stream for this evening's flight. Interestingly, there is a Super Queen aircraft flying 39 times already. Is already within the frequency of the radar. There we go. Finally, we've got the ping from Lumpur radar. Lumpur radar, selamat petang. Correction, Abel 235 at level 320 inbound waypoint Medley.
Abel 235, Lumpur radar identified, maintain flight level 320, report over Victor Kilo Bravo.
Maintain level 320 and we'll report when flying overhead Victor Kilo Bravo for Abel 235. Victor Kilo Bravo. Yeah, still quite far off. Perhaps then will be transferred to Bangkok Center. Is it Bangkok Center or Bangkok? No, Bangkok Control. Bangkok Control 132.1. Is that it? Into the standby frequency. Oops. 132.1 megahertz. Set. What a lovely view out of the left wing of the aircraft, isn't it? Well, the funny thing is that the interior of the aircraft is the usual or the standard Abel Jets MCC Sunset 2 color scheme interior, the purple ones, but the aircraft itself is painted in the orange, orange, yellow and green paint scheme.
Radar, good evening, Batik 7631, inbound Padli, maintain third level 360, and our squawk is 6211, Batik 7631.
Batik 7631, Lumpur radar identified, maintain flight level 360, report over Victor Kilo Bravo.
Report and over Victor Kilo Bravo, Batik 7631.
Not tipu-tipu dual flip. I don't think it's the right time to do so, considering that we are within the controlled airspace.
Lumpur radar conception 424, request the right to Igari.
Conception 424, standby direct.
Standby for direct, 424.
We've got 19 arrivals into Svanapuk this evening, ladies and gentlemen. That is a lot of aircraft.
Lumpur radar, good evening, this is
Take us, Lalu.
434 with you, flight level 400.
Lalu's at level 400.
434, Lumpur radar, maintain flight level 400, reset squawk 5415.
You shall overtake us anytime.
Reset squawk 5415 for Sai 434.
Conception 424, initially direct Medley.
Good, Medley, conception.
Conception. Stay call sign, the T134. It's gone off VATSIM radar, unfortunately.
Thai 434, identified on the spot.
Halfway through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our ETP, equal time point that is. And we are about an hour away from Bangkok, it appears to be, or an hour 20. An hour and 20 minutes that is. Fortunately, the winds are doing us a favor here, because it changed from quite a strong headwind on departure, and now it's tailwind pushing us up and beyond. On a side note, it also increases our ground speed, although not significantly, to slightly above 400. Sorry, 470 knots ground speed, that is.
Indonesia 866 over Victor Kilo Bravo, contact Bangkok 132.1.
See, that's what I was talking about.
Bangkok 132.
Over that point, we'll be transferred into Bangkok. That's Kevin. Fingers crossed we'll get full ATC coverage for this journey, ladies and gentlemen, especially on arrival.
Conception 424, direct Igari.
Direct Igari, Conception 424.
We actually see anything from out here. Some flatlands on the west coast of Malaysia there, in the Malayan Peninsula. And that's definitely Adi.
Singapore 247, identified, maintain flight level 400, report over Victor Kilo Bravo.
Maintain flight level 400, report approaching Victor Kilo Bravo. Oh, Singapore 247.
Lamborghini, Mike Papa Bravo, Vido 3000 feet, estimate Kampa 1330. Mike Papa Bravo, copy, report over Kampa. Report over Kampa, Mike Papa Bravo. Mike Papa Bravo, time check now 1352. Can confirm booking estimate. Affirm 13, correction. Stand by, Mike Papa Bravo. Mike Papa Bravo, estimate Kampa 1420. Mike Papa Bravo. My power cockpit, Kampa 1420, report again Kampa.
Report again Kampa, my Papa Bravo. Lombo Radar, good evening. Jetstar Jet 3683, climbing to 225 for 240.
Jetstar Asia 3683, Lombo Radar identified. Climb and maintain level 240. Clear to Lampu, Gupta 1 Juliet, runway 33, Suldi transition.
I maintain flight level 240, clear to Kuala Lumpur via the Gupta 1 Juliet arrival and Sujin transition. Jetstar Asia 3683.
Jetstar Asia 3683, runway 33.
Roger, expect ILS runway 33, Jetstar Asia 3683, Sujin.
Jetstar Asia 360 Suldi transition, Sierra Uniform Lima Delta India.
Roger, sorry, Sierra Uniform Lima Delta India transition, Jetstar Asia 3683, Suldi.
Some mountains, hills, actually, in the distance, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's ask the all-knowing Erica, shall we? Regarding the name of the hill, just behind that cloud layer, you can see on the right-hand side. Sorry, on the left-hand side, but just underneath the wing from our present position. Hi Eric, I just want to ask you a trivial question. What's the name of the hill on our left hand side there? Thank you.
Level 340 inbound, Papa Uniform 30.
Hi Captain Fazza, I'm not sure about the name
German Cargo 504 Lumpur Radar identified, and maintain level 340 report.
That's quite unusual. Usually she knows everything.
Maintain level 340.
Maintain level 340, German Cargo 504.
If that's Jose. On the other hand, that triple F-134 is already leaving the Malaysian airspace.
Report over Victor Kilo Bravo.
Report over Victor Kilo Bravo, German Cargo 504.
Indonesia 867, contact Bangkok 132.1.
Take us out there.
Number 1 Indonesia 867, thank you so much, have a great one.
Bye bye.
The weather is definitely much better here than in Jakarta, wasn't it? Just several puffy clouds here and there. There's actually a cumulus cloud on our left hand side there. Well, it's quite far away, perhaps it's like 50 to 100 miles from our present position.
Identified, maintain flight level 200, clear Lampu, Gupta 1 Juliet, runway 33, Suldi transition.
Cleared, correction, maintain flight level 200, cleared Lompo, Gupta 1 Juliet, runway 33, and Saudi transition, Red Cat 716.
Control, good evening, Etihad 414 Heavy, flight level 390.
Etihad 414 Lumpur radar identified, maintain level 390, report again for descent.
Maintaining flight of 390 and we'll call you ready for descent, Etihad 414.
Asia 3683, contact Lumpur radar 124.2.
No, they've got an approach
124.2.
coming online in
3683.
Kuala Lumpur. On the other hand, we should be next in line to be transferred from Lumpur radar to Bangkok control. I don't think we are that close yet to Victor Kilo Bravo.
Lumpur radar line enter 117, flight level 360.
About 7-ish knots
117 Lumpur radar identified,
from our present position.
360, report over Victor Kilo Bravo.
Maintain level 360 and report over Victor Kilo Bravo. I enter 117.
Lumpur radar Mike Papa Bravo, Kampa 3000 feet.
500 miles per hour.
Mike Papa Bravo, copy that, and report estimate Gopeng.
Estimate Gopeng 1410, Mike Papa Bravo.
Tim Govan Charlie.
Lumpur radar, good evening, airport 1228, passing flight level 210 on the Lalu and Bravo right.
Stand by, break, Mike Papa Bravo, report again Gopeng.
Report again Gopeng, Mike Papa Bravo.
Just set the rifle down to
Portugal
Charlie.
238, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
Tim Govan Charlie.
122 decimal 8, airport 12.
Mike Papa Bravo, report visual with airfield.
Negative, still not visual, Mike Papa Bravo.
Mike Bravo, copy it, report visual.
Report visual with airfield, Mike Papa Bravo.
And I'll do for the star. Or 400 miles to run from TOD there. Still very far away. 40 miles to Victor Kilo Bravo on the other hand.
Radar Thai 416, flight level 240, inbound.
Thai 416, radar identified, climb flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Thai 416.
Lumpur radar Malaysian 024 squawk 5406 now climbing to flight level 240.
Malaysian 024 Lumpur radar identified, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 Malaysian 024.
What? Transition level 115? Should be 130, isn't it? B130.
Recap 716, contact Lumpur radar 124.2.
124.2, recap 716.
That'll be 290 for us. Yeah, we'll input the QNH temperatures later on when we are approaching Bangkok. Also draw a situational awareness ring around the runway, Sally. Will be Victor Tango Bravo
Mike Papa Bravo, everything tight.
One-liner.
Mike Papa Bravo, clear
on
to join
radial
south of the airfield and clear to descend second height.
25.
Circuit height.
Start a point. So here,
Mike Papa Bravo. Mike Papa Bravo, join base, join right base runway 04.
Yeah, right base, runway 04, Mike Papa Bravo.
Lumpur radar, sorry, are you calling for type 434?
Yes, Lalu.
Type 434, disregard. Conception 424, contact Ho Chi Minh 132.35.
Ho Chi Minh radar is online. And there goes the triple of 134. Oh wait, this goes earlier. One thing that all modern Airbuses have, but no Boeings have, is this. In the A350 and the A380 they even have these sorts of keyboard as well on the desk. It's pretty cool.
Malaysian 024, climb flight level 380.
Should be transferred to Bangkok control momentarily.
Malaysian 024, climb flight level 380. Malaysian 024, Lampu.
Malaysian 024, go ahead.
Malaysian 024, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Malaysian 024.
Abel 235, contact Bangkok 132.1.
Contacting Bangkok control 132.1 for Abel 235. Thank you very much for the service. Selamat malam.
Malam.
132.1 Bangkok Center, that is. Bangkok control, Sawadee Abel 235 at flight level 320 inbound. Waypoint Victor Kilo Bravo.
Abel 235 Bangkok control, good evening, radar contacts, direct Tumga, expect Tumga 1 Charlie.
Direct to Tumga, expecting Tumga 1 Charlie Star for Abel 235.
Locker 545, descent 8,000 feet.
That's That's a long direct, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! Thank you so much. Tunga, 437 miles. That's officially, ladies and gentlemen, the longest direct to I've ever had in the VATSIM. 435 miles. Is the ATC German by any chance?
Thai 432 direct Bravo Sierra 520.
Proceed direct to Bravo Sierra 520 Thai 432.
Michael Carter Thai 430 back at the cockpit.
Welcome back. Locker 545 via Ricta, cleared ILS approach runway 36, reports localizer established.
Quite hazy up here, there to be.
Bangkok Air 235, QNH 1006, push and start is approved. Indonesia 867, reports mark number.
Currently maintaining Malaysia 762 to weather.
We've got Sparapum approach online as well.
Weather maintain mark point 80.
Everyone's coming online.
Sorry, say again, Indonesia 867.
867, when clear of weather, maintain mark point 80.
When clear of weather, maintain Decimal 80, Indonesia 867.
Next frequency, Sparapum approach or Bangkok approach, 124350 that is. 124350. The skies over Southeast Asia really it appears to be lit by ATC this evening. We've got quite literally full ATC coverage from departure all the way to touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Jakarta radar, and then Kuala Lumpur radar, now Bangkok control, and they've set up an approach frequency as well in Bangkok.
Passing Victor Gelo Bravo, maintained at level 360, and now squawking 6211.
Batik 7631, Bangkok control, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct, Selamat.
Second step or direct route Batik 7631?
7631, direct Sena.
Direct Sena, Batik 7631.
Thai 112, welcome to Chiang Mai, vacate via Echo. Liner 101, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 36, clear to land.
What's Ryanair doing in Thailand?
Thai 112, Echo, Quebec, gate 4. Bangkok radar, good evening. Super Green 544, now at flight level 340, passing Golu. Super Green 544, Bangkok control, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct, Ledim.
Over the Gulf of Thailand now, ladies and gentlemen, leaving the Malaysian airspace already.
Bangkok control, good evening, this is Thai 434,
thank you, Lalu.
400 over the Bangkok. Thai 434, Bangkok control, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Muga. Can you say again, sir, for the directing point?
Thai 434, direct Tumga.
Project directing to Tumga for Thai 434.
Highway 3, correction, 235, report mark number.
We are at Mark decimal 76 for Abel 235.
Abel 235, roger, maintain Mark point 79 or greater.
Mark decimal 79 or greater for Abel 235. Speed up.
432, direct, move.
Time to speed up.
Proceed, direct to Mammoth, Thai 434.
Thai 434, report mark number.
Currently we are the decimal 85 for Thai 44.
Thai 434, roger, reduce Mark point 79er.
Reduce to decimal 79 for Thai 44.
Super Green 544, report mark number. Super Green 544, report mark number.
Super Green 544 at Mach point 81.
Super Green 544, roger, reduce Mach point 76 or less.
Reduce to Mach point 76 or less. Super Green 544.
Bangkok Air 235, taxi holding point Golf runway 27 via Tango 2 and Papa.
Got 60% real journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Knocker 545, continue approach runway 36, number 2, preceding traffic, Boeing 737, short final. Thai 432, contact Bangkok approach 124350, have a smooth one, bye-bye.
Contact to Bangkok approach on decimal on frequency 124 decimal 35. Thank you for your service.
That goes to the flyby view, which was previously not available for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024.
Bangkok Control, hello Indonesia, X6A, level 380.
Tango Center Singapore 247 on your frequency at flight level 400. Level first, Indonesia 868, Bangkok Control, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct Tumga, maintain Mach point 79er.
Proceed direct Tumga.
Lightning. LDD open, ladies and gentlemen. You see how many clouds? That was pretty interesting.
Tumga, break. Singapore 247, Bangkok Control, good evening, radar contact, direct Tumga.
After conditions again for waypoint direction for Singapore 247.
Singapore 247, direct Tumga. Break, Ryanair 101, welcome to Chiang Mai, vacate via Echo, then Quebec, gate 5. Knocker 545, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 36, clear to land.
Indonesia 866, cleared Tonga 1 Charlie, arrival. Expect Island Zulu approach runway 19er.
Tonga 1 Charlie, arrival. Expect Island Zulu 19er, Indonesia 866.
Thai 430, cleared Tonga 1 Charlie, arrival. Expect Island Zulu approach runway 19er.
Tonga 1 Charlie approach Island Zulu runway 19er for Thai 430.
Indonesia 867, cleared to Levin 1 Charlie, arrival. Expect Island Zulu approach runway 19er. Indonesia 867, cleared Levin 1 Charlie, expect Island Zulu approach runway 19er.
Clear Levin 1 Charlie, arrival.
Take a soldier.
Island Zulu runway 19er, Indonesia 867.
All stations from Indonesia to Bangkok, please pay attention to your call signs. There is a lot of you with similar call signs, so just please pay attention.
Dan untuk itu kita good evening. Kita for heavy kita buka Lalu.
Etihad 414 Bangkok Control, good evening, radar contact. Cleared Ubnan 1 Delta, arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 27.
This is Etihad nearby, to be. No, not necessarily nearby. Judging by the clarity of that voice, he must be like several hundred miles away from our present position, to say the least.
7,000 feet, UNH 1006, transition level 130, free speed.
3 hours and 10 minutes into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we'll be direct, Sierra Papa 102, 7,000 feet, in 1206, and there's something else in the video at the end of the
Transition level 130, free speed, no ATC speed restriction.
February, transition level 120, and flight is continue the Alffy.
Bangkok Air 235, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff, report airport.
See another lightning struck close to us on our right hand side there. Well, there isn't any thunderclouds within our area, isn't it?
Indonesia
is there?
87, we are encountering another weather, we are reducing to 76 if that's okay.
Say again the Mach number?
Decimal 76 for now, Indonesia 867.
867, roger, when clear of weather, maintain 80.
Okay, maintain decimal 80 when clear of weather, Indonesia 867. Thank you so much. Tonga masih butuh.
Last station colleague, second.
I'll proceed direct Tonga for Singapore.
Yes, that's correct. You expect Tonga 1 Charlie.
Tonga 1 Charlie. And can you report the runway, sir?
247, second.
Can you expect for the runway for Tonga 1 Charlie? Singapore 247.
Singapore 247, Tonga 1 Charlie. Expect ILS Zulu approach runway 19er.
ILS Zulu runway 19er.
Yeah, everyone's coming in for runway 19er into BSB. Also, the airport has 3 runways.
Locker 545, welcome to Chiang Mai, Echo, Quebec, gate 6.
Bangkok 235,
Bangkok Air 235, identified, climb level 210, unrestricted. Okay, copy, bye.
Thai 416, are you with me?
Thai 416, by rail 400, clocking 5474.
Thai 416, radar contact. I confirm your on standard altimeter setting. I have reading flight level 402.
Affirm Thai 416.
Thai 416, roger. Maintain flight level 400. Proceed direct Levin.
Direct beam, maintain flight level 400, Thai 416.
Thank you, bye-bye. Etihad 414, direct Cedar, distance 6,000 feet.
Direct Cedar, distance 4,000 feet, Etihad 414.
Not a lot of people left in our group flight, it appears to be.
Indonesia 867, we are clear of weather, now maintaining Decimal 8, request if you cockpit for 2 minutes. Indonesia 867, roger, thank you, and approved, report back. Call you back Indonesia 867.
We are about 60% free our flight this evening, folks.
Indonesia 866 from present position, direct Bravo Sierra 520.
Direct Bravo Sierra 520, Indonesia 866.
About 480 miles run this evening.
Thai 430, direct Bravo Sierra 520.
Bravo Sierra 520 for Thai 430.
Etihad 414, descent 5,000 via Cedar, cleared. ILS approach runway 27, report localizer established.
Out of the feet, ILS 27, report failure, Etihad 414.
Bangkok control, line enter 117, flight level 360. Line enter 117, Bangkok control, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Muga. Proceed direct to Muga, line enter 117. Line enter 117, report Mach number. Mach decimal 79, line enter 117. Line enter 117, roger, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater. Maintain Mach
decimal 79 or greater,
line enter 117.
Just be beneath the purple
Bangkok
there.
Control, good evening, German Cargo 5045,
Thank you,
level
Susie.
340 inbound up dock.
German Cargo 504, Bangkok Control, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct
So
to
to
Muga,
about 320 miles away.
Proceed direct to Muga, Mach decimal 83, German Cargo 504.
Line inter 117, roger, may reduce
DGT is so much higher than the sorry, the HUT is on the A321.
Confirm 0.77 for Lion Inter or German Cargo 504?
They are much higher than the ones in the 727. They are they are red line at around 500-ish degrees Celsius in flight for the 727. We should definitely stream that aircraft again, hopefully in the near future in this channel.
Bangkok Air 235, hello again, information India, QNH 1007, clear to destination Emirates 1 Bravo, initial climb 5000 and squawk 7274. Correct, break, Etihad 414, new QNH 1007.
Thank you, Etihad 414.
Echo Control, German Cargo 504, can you confirm that waypoint to direct to?
German Cargo 504, Tumga for Tumga 1 Charlie.
Copy, German Cargo 504.
Indonesia 867, we are back on flight deck. Welcome back.
Bangkok Malaysia Virtual, now ready to check please.
Malaysia 024, ready to 5.
Ready to 5, thank you Malaysia Virtual.
Bangkok Air 235, QNH 1007, push and start approved.
Let's see, do we have any ATCs for Bangkok Federation? Unfortunately, no.
Cleared Tumga 1 Charlie, arrival, expect islet Zulu approach runway 19er.
Was it first? Apologies, was that for Abel 235?
235, cleared Tumga 1 Charlie, arrival, expect islet Zulu approach runway 19er.
Hit for the Tumga 1 Charlie arrival, expecting ILS Zulu runway 19 for Abel 235.
Indonesia 868, cleared Tumga 1 Charlie arrival, expect RNP approach runway 20 right.
See, there we go, finally the other runway is being used. Suvarnabhumi Airport has 3 runways, folks, just like Jakarta.
20 right.
You are cleared for the arrival, Tumga 1 Charlie.
I think they are also certified for independent approaches as well, as we saw earlier during the quick reading session of the massive approach procedures that we saw earlier. Just quite a lot.
Batik 7631 Bangkok.
Go ahead for Batik 7631.
7631, cleared Sana 3 Alpha arrival, expect ILS Zulu approach runway 21 right.
Clear for arrival, Sana 3 Alpha arrival, and ILS Zulu runway 21 right, Batik 731.
Super Green 544, cleared Levin 1 Charlie arrival, expect RNP approach runway 20 right.
for Levin 1 Charlie arrival, RNP approach runway 20 right for Super Green 544.
Correct, break, Thai 434, cleared Tunga 1 Charlie arrival, expect ILS Zulu approach runway 19er.
Roger, we are clear to Tunga 1 Charlie arrival, ILS approach runway 19er for Thai 44.
About half an hour to go. According to VATSIM radar, that is.
Vacate via Bravo. Vacate via Bravo, Vancouver 235, taxi Tango 2 Papa, holding point Golf, runway 27.
Now, the rather confusing part for our arrival this evening will be the taxi-in procedure. Where will we park?
1 Charlie arrival, expect
Satellite 1, Concourse 8. We'll just use Concourse Charlie or Delta showing. Last time we flew to Bangkok, that was Concourse D, the parking area that we got.
416, no problem, expect ILS Zulu 19er.
It'll be Bravo 8, Bravo, then it'll be Charlie 6 bounds, Tango 8.
Expect ILS Zulu approach runway 19er.
Tunga 1 Charlie arrival, expect ILS Zulu runway 19er, line enter 117.
Jakarta Go 504, cleared Tunga 1 Charlie arrival, expect RNP approach runway 20 right.
Tango 8, Golf Tango 8,
Tunga 1 Charlie arrival, expect RNP 20 right,
to the Stansted.
Bangkok, Indonesia 866, we are ready for descent.
Indonesia 866, descent flight level 160, and you are number 1, high speed is appreciated.
Okay, 160, high speed of report, Indonesia 866.
Good evening, Scooter 632, flight level 30 over Victor Kilo Bravo, 2275, red for descent.
Scooter 632, Bangkok Control, good evening, radar contact, descent flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Scooter 632.
Scooter 632, you are cleared, taxi 1 Delta arrival, expect RNP approach runway 08.
Taxi 1 Bravo Rebel, RNP approach runway 08, Scooter 632.
Taxi 1 Delta.
Roger, stand by. From taxi, question taxi 1 Delta for Dijaya.
Scooter 632, arrival, taxi 1 Delta, RNP runway 08.
632, sorry, we don't have taxi 1 Delta, we only got 1 Bravo.
Scooter 638, okay, for the moment, proceed direct taxi.
Roger, Nusantara to taxi, Scooter 632.
Scooter 632, maybe you have wrong approach inserted in the FMGC. Try to insert RNP 08 again, and then you should have taxi 1 Delta.
Scooter 632, I need about 5 minutes to check in, sorry.
No problem, take your time for the moment, direct access, break, Etihad 414, welcome to Phuket, vacate via Bravo, straight ahead, Tango
sorry
2,
folks, I was having some audio issues again there, my mic just went offline for a bit.
Bangkok Air 235, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Should be working again now.
Traffic 32, yeah, I follow your start, and I also checked the chart, but I
Take care,
don't see
RTOD.
any procedures at all.
Well, let's start the approach briefing, shall we, folks? Team Command Charlie starts discussed at Bunga. We must be at level 2-3. Sorry, at level 180 or lower with a maximum speed of 280 knots. And then it is from 11,000 feet or more, Bravo Sierra 520 between 11,000 and 9,000 feet. Then to Momop maximum of 220 knots. Then at Esken, holding at a heading of 015 with minimum altitude of descent of 5,000 feet. Rifle speed control route instructions refer to 20-1.
Is at flight level 173, climbing 250, direct tempo.
20-1.
Thai 323, Bangkok Control, good evening, radar contact, climb level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Thai 323.
It's basically the aforementioned speed control.
Thai 323, direct bets now.
Did earlier, wasn't it?
Direct, bet no, Thai 323.
Radar, can we request runway 19er left for Super Green 544?
Super Green 544, there is no runway 19er left anymore in Bangkok. You have all navigation database. 19er left is now runway 19er. So if you prefer, I can offer you ILS Zulu approach runway 19er.
We can do ILS approach runway 19er for Super Green 544.
544 expect ILS Zulu runway 19er via Levin 1 Charlie.
For ILS runway 19er, Levin 1 Charlie arrival.
Where's that speed control chart? There we go.
Bangkok 235 identified 2,500.
It's basically just this, like literally 250 knots out of low 10,000. Alright, from Esken 5,000 holding at heading of 015. After Esken maintain heading 015 where I started ATC. Do not proceed to summon approach without ATC clearance.
RNP runway 100 because I using adult scenery that doesn't include the current runway 20 yet.
Cross-station level, Pay Black Indonesia, level 130 that is. On the point, you should be good.
Highway 235 Bangkok.
Go ahead, Able 235.
235 able to accept RNP 20 right?
Oh, stand by, Able 235.
Indonesia 867, direct Bravo Sierra 521.
RNF 20 right.
Indonesia 867.
0 right, change to. Yeah, we can do that. And back on control, Able 235, we can accept RNP runway 20 right.
Able 235, roger, thank you, expect RNP 20 right.
Roger, now expecting RNP runway 20 right for Able 235.
Well, 235, direct Dorna.
That was a bit unplanned, but yeah, that adds a bit to the challenge, isn't it? Transition via roof bed, insert. Heading. Oops. Back to nav.
Bangkok control to Sky 430, ready for descent and confirm.
Right. INP approach.
Sky 430, descent flight level 160, speed on conversion 290 knots.
Runway change.
Become within 204, Sky 430.
VTBS.
Descent flight level 160.
20 right. The radial will be
Indonesia 866, contact Bangkok approach, frequency 124350, have a smooth one, bye bye.
minimum's much higher there, 600 feet. Final approach course 4905 is exactly the same. 25. But the minimums have changed quite significantly there. See? Barrel winds will be 600 plus 40 makes it 640 feet. Current QH at Bangkok is 1005 hectopascals. Temperature is 31 degrees Celsius. Well, it's quite hot actually. At this hour especially. 180 at 11. Full flaps for landing.
Indonesia 867, when ready, descent flight level 160, speed on conversion 270 knots.
When ready, descent flight level 180, speed on conversion 260 knots. Indonesia 867.
867 negative, flight level 160.
Alright, continue with the approach briefing as we saw earlier. We were instructed to do a runway change. So,
speed on conversion 270 or less. Indonesia 867.
Try. The minimums is now at 640 feet. Continue with the approach briefing. INP approach runway 120. Our IAF will be at route path maximum 220 knots, 5,000 feet, then to underrow 3,500. Also speed control. Cross Bravo Sierra 770 between 150 to 160 knots at Osefa at 180 knots. Quite funny. Why the further waypoint should have been like put earlier before the closer waypoint to the airport, or that's just how I think that should be. Alright, final approach course 195 degrees, platform altitude 1,600 feet, MDA 640.
Direct Bravo Sierra 520.
Confirm direct to Bravo Sierra 520 for Abel 235.
Correct.
Roger, tracking direct to Bravo Sierra 520 for Abel 235. And we've got a track directly to Sherman, Bravo Sierra 520.
German cargo 504, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
504, approach report back.
This will be pretty interesting. Hopefully in a good way. Alright, continue with the approach briefing. In case of a misapproach at the misapproach point, climb to Delta Echo 20 right, then right to Bravo Sierra 601, 602, climb to 3000, turn left at 603, 5000. It's quite a complex procedure actually. Proceed to outbound 5000, hold or directed by ATC, transition level 130, standard across Southeast Asia. With the MAC around the airport reference point, because we are arriving from the southeast, will be 3,900 feet at the highest, but it dies down to just 1,800 feet within 20 miles from the airport reference point, as we can see there. Simultaneous independent operation is authorized with runway 19er. LNAV procedures not authorized for simultaneous operation. Director. Okay. Below 15 degrees centigrade. Standard. It's a standard 3-degree glide path all the way to touchdown.
430 speed 250
640 feet all.
250
More the minimums. RVRs 2000 meters for category C aircraft.
Indonesia 867.
Primary threats for this afternoon will be pilot complacency and unfamiliarity with the region.
430 direct Mumuk.
Besides those, I will now hand over the briefing to Mr. Crew. So you have control?
You have control.
I have control.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent and landing to get down to the airport. It will be a non-precision approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate for ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be general aviation in the area. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
I should do the approach brief. I have control.
I have control.
You have control.
Auto brakes minimum should suffice. So change of routing, ladies and gentlemen. Because we are arriving from probably 20 right. It appears to be. Yeah, 20 right. Wow, that'll be a long taxi for us. Foxtrot 9 is not available. Yeah, it'll be Foxtrot 7 or Foxtrot 10. Foxtrot 7 or Foxtrot 10. Crossing at Hotel Sierra 6, cross the runway. Into Echo.
Thai 430, contact Bangkok approach 124350, have a smooth on the way. 12435, thank you, have a good return to Thai 430.
Echo into Golf, then into the Tigers.
632, descent altitude 5,500 feet.
Should do. It's quite a complex airport, isn't it? Just like Changi. Hi Eric, I just want to let you know that we will be starting our initial descent into Bangkok in about 5 minutes. Can you please prepare the cabin for arrival? Thank you.
Bangkok Control, Seabird 85 Heavy. We're estimating panic at time 1455, flight level 370, Pasto next.
Speedbird 85 Bangkok Control, good evening. I was about to call you later. Actually, no problem. You are identified level 370. From present position, proceed direct to Bokak.
Okay, present position direct to Bokak, Speedbird 85 Heavy.
I'll be VTBS 20 right.
Indonesia 868, proceed direct Isram.
Pushing TOD. At 20 or at 10 actually, we'll revert back to.
Contact Bangkok approach 124350. Bye bye.
We'll revert back to managed speed and thank you, Saldio.
Malaysia 024, climb level 30.
Climb 3 in Gamelan.
Scooter 632 via Igmok, cleared RNP approach runway 08, report localizer, correction, report final track.
Roger, via Igmo flight Alffy First Order 84, final traffic.
Sky 323, leaving fire space, nothing further, advisory 122.8, enjoy the flight, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, have a great evening, type 323.
Almost there.
German Cargo 504, back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
This means one thing, folks, we will be arriving ahead of schedule. At the cost of increased fuel consumption.
Batik 7631, direct Nogek.
Direct Nogek ke Batik 76.
Highway 235, when ready, descent flight level 160, speed of conversion 290 knots or greater.
When ready, descent to level 160, on conversion speed 290 knots or greater for Abel 235.
Request descent.
Indonesia 868, when ready, descent flight level 170, speed on conversion 280 knots.
Descent for level 170 and...
We'll be ahead of the pack here, the majority of it. The others in the group flight, they look like a formation, like a wall formation. Super Creed 544, Batik 7631 as well. They are somewhat forming like a wall formation in a military aircraft. Which is quite funny. Village speed.
Malaysia 024, leaving fire space shortly, nothing further. Advisory 122.8, have a nice flight, bye bye.
12389, minus 34.
Super Green 544, direct Bravo Sierra 521.
Direct to Bravo Sierra 521 for Super Green 544.
Line Inter 117, able Mach 0.80 or greater.
Negative, sir. Request decimal 79.
Reliable descent.
117, no problem, maintain Mach 0.79, break, German Cargo 504, reduce 75 or less.
Okay, decimal 75 or less, German Cargo 504.
504 feet too slow for you, 76, Mach 0.76 will also work for me. 76 or less, 75 is perfect, 76 is also okay.
We can do 75 if it's better for you, that's German Cargo 504.
Yeah, it will be better for you later on, thank you.
Copy, the maintain decimal 75 for German Cargo 504.
There goes Jose in the aerologic PMDG 777 freight, if I'm not mistaken.
Bangkok 235, expect RNP approach runway 17, information Bravo is available.
But that's not the one. There is another aircraft that has a flight number of 235, it appears to be.
Design request
On the side there, that appears the Wildlife Studios has crashed again. Try to restart that.
We are reaching on top of descent, request descend this, the Batik 76.
Batik 7631, roger, fly heading 360 degrees and descent flight level 180.
Descent 360 degrees and 10 seconds for descending.
Batik 7631, heading 360 degrees, descent flight level 180.
There we go. Much better now.
0 degrees, 180.
Next frequency is up, 12435, that is Bangkok approach. We haven't even tuned into the ATCOs. Information Lima 126.4.
Runway in use 21. 120 degrees 8 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Lightning. Clouds. Few clouds at 2,000. 4,000 standard. Temperature stream.
Feathers bergerak 544, BRG
4006. Trend trend. Temporary from 1450 until 1530. 1260 degrees 15 meters. Advise control.
544, speed on
On initial contact, you have information Lima.
Information Lima.
Conversion 27014, moving 544.
Thai 434, ready descent.
Thai 434, descent flight level 200, 200, speed on conversion 260 knots or less.
50.
Actually 260 exactly.
Roger, descent to flag level 200 and speed conversion to 260 knots or less for 260 knots correction for Thai 44.
Batik 7631, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
This is gonna be interesting, folks.
Descent 2,000 feet.
Batik 7631, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater. Break, IVA 235, contact Bangkok approach 124.350, have a smooth one, bye bye.
Contacting Bangkok approach on 124.350 for Abel 235. Thank you very much for the service, have a great one. There we go.
Indonesia 867, descent 2,500 feet.
Descent 2,500 feet, Indonesia 867.
Bangkok approach, sounding up, Abel 235 at flight level 200, descending to flight level 160, Gawel Charlie Rifle, looking for RNP approach into runway 20 right, we have information Lima on board.
Last station calling, second call sign only.
Abel 235.
Abel 235, Bangkok approach, Sadiqab identified, runway 20 right, proceed direct Mumu, and descend via star, flight level 130.
Proceed direct to Mumu and descend via the star to flight level 130 for Abel 235. Mumu.
Indonesia 867, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reducing 200 knots, Indonesia 867.
Thai 430, confirm establish.
Establish the collider, Thai 430.
Say again, please.
Establish the collider, I'm a 19er for Thai 430.
Thai 430, thank you. Wind is 180 degrees, 11 knots from a 19, clear to land.
I'm a 100 for Thai 430.
Indonesia 867, turn left heading to 80, speed 180.
Yeah, we are well left below the profile.
Left 180 and speed 180, Indonesia 867.
Indonesia 867 actually maintain speed 200 knots.
Maintain 200 for now. And confirm heading 180 or 280?
Take a shall do.
280.
Okay, and dive heading 280, speed 200, Indonesia 867.
You're almost there, folks.
235, descend via star to 6,000 feet, unit 1006.
Then fire the start to 6,000 feet, then the local QNH is 1006 for Abel 235. 6,000.
Bangkok approach hello, Indonesian 8687, level 110, speed 280.
Indonesia 868, Bangkok approach, sorry, identified, proceed direct move and maintain level 170, correction, descend from level 160.
Proceed direct move
Flying over downtown Bangkok now, the WSB or the Bangkok Bay itself actually, or I don't actually know. What's the name of the nearby area?
Runway 19, report established.
Yeah, it appears to be the Bangkok Bay area.
For the Zulu runway 29, call you established Indonesia 867.
Indonesia 866, you missed your gate, so you can take anyone on the left of you.
Sorry, I heard before the Delta 6.
Yep, no worries, it was Delta 8.
Oh, okay, because I'm using LCM flag for MSM stand today. Indonesia 867, we are on localized runway 19.
Indonesia 867, thank you, continue approach.
Approach Indonesia 867.
Abel 235, proceed direct S-Gen.
Proceed direct to S-Gen for Abel 235. Wow, a lot of directs this evening it appears to be. Affirm.
Indonesia 867, maintain speed 160 knots or greater until 6 miles final.
10160 or greater until 6 miles per hour, Indonesia 867. Bangkok approach, good evening, but it's 761 heading.
The airport should be somewhere on our left hand side by now.
Last station calling Sega.
Bangkok approach, this is Batik 7631. We are heading to Todek and standing on but level. Batik 76.
You should be beneath that cloud layer, I presume.
7631, Bangkok approach, 20 crab, identified runway 21 right, descend via star, flight level 130.
130 for runway on right, Batik 76.
Indonesia 868, descend via star, 6,000 feet, unit 1006.
Descend via star 6,000 feet, unit 1006, Indonesia 868.
Thai correction, Indonesia 867, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
2,000.
Good wind, land runway 19, Indonesia 867.
Approach checklist, please.
Thai 430, welcome to the full taxi Bravo, hold shot Charlie 6.
1 0 0 6 that
1 0 0 6.
Approach, good evening, Saudi Cup, Super Green 544, descend to flight level 1900, now passing flight level 223, rate of descent 1000.
640 feet.
Super Green 544,
Minimum arm, low arm.
Identified. Continue descend flight level 160 and landing runway 19.
Continue descent for level 160, landing runway 19.
What's the music for arrival, Shelley?
Bangkok approach clearance, the Bangkok 2720, ready copy clearance to Samui.
Last station calling, second call sign.
Bangkok 720.
Bangkok 720, Bangkok approach, heading out, standby.
Standby. 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720, 720. 720
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Abel 235, reduce speed, 220 knots.
Understood, Captain
220 knots
Plaza.
for Abel 235.
I will prepare the cabin for landing.
A bit of push face, please.
Super Green 544, resume normal rate of descent.
Resuming normal rate of descent, Super Green 544.
Excel will help the aircraft here. Flaps 1, please.
Flaps 1.
Check speed.
This will be quite a thin margin there. Fix the green dot already. Flaps 1, please.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Thai 430, taxi, Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 8, and Delta 1.
Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 8, and Delta 1 for Thai 430, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Bangkok, please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly ensure that your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Once we land, Abel Jets staff...
Correction, Abel 235, turn left heading to 80.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Left to 80 for Abel 235.
Please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. Captain, cabin is ready.
Super Green 544, reduce speed 250 knots.
Reduce speed 250 knots for Super Green 544.
Abel 235, turn left direct Anoru, descend 3,500 feet.
Turn left direct Anoru, descend to 3,500 feet for Abel 235.
Batik 7631, direct Dujix.
Direct Dujix, Batik 76.
Abel 235, cleared INT approach, 20 right, report final track.
Cleared RNP approach number 20 right will report when established on final course for Abel 235.
Super Green 544, descend right level 130.
Welcome to
130 for Super Green 544.
Last station calling Sega.
Almost there, folks.
Protocol approach Diana maintain on level 130. Selamat, Batik 763.
Batik 7631, continue maintain 130.
Continue maintain 130, Batik 763.
Speed control.
Indonesia 867, we are proceed direct to SGen and maintain 250 knots.
We'll see flight 180 knots.
Indonesia 868, direct SGen, maintain 250 knots.
Direct SGen and maintain 250 knots, Indonesia 868. Bangkok approach, good evening, this is Thai 44 with you, descending to flight level 160, directing to Dudar.
Thai 434, Bangkok approach, study class identified, runway 19, descend via star to flight level 130.
Roger, descend 5 star, flight level 130 for Thai 44.
Super Green, correction, Abel 235, free speed.
Free speed, Abel 235.
Bangkok Airways 720, good SSR disconnected, we're ready to copy clearance, take us away.
Bangkok 720, roger,
No, just use 180.
where you went, are you ready to copy?
Affirm.
First, Super Green 544, descend 10,000 feet.
Sir, can you repeat that?
Super Green 544, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1006.
This is maintain about 10,000 feet, QNH 1006 for Super Green 544.
Indonesia 868, descend 2,500 feet.
Descend 2,500, Indonesia 868.
Bangkok 720.
Lodge 2.
Flaps 2.
Bangkok 720, clear to Samui via Casni 1 Golf departure, right hand route, runway 20 left, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7301.
Clear to Koh Samui Airport via runway 20 left, Taxi 1 Golf departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7301, Bangkok 720.
Correct, break, Batik 7631, descend via star 7,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend 7,000 feet, Batik.
Super Green 544, descend 8,000 feet.
Descend maintain 8,000 feet for Super Green 544.
Able 235, establish on final course runway 20 right, we are 7.5 miles from touchdown.
Radar altimeter.
Type 434, descend via star 8,000 feet, 1006.
You're down.
You're down.
Are you calling for side 44 and standing to 8,000 feet?
Secure for landing.
Oh, sure, thank you.
Super Green, correction, Abel 235, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, 20 right, clear to land.
Flaps 3.
Speed
Clear
check.
to land runway
Flaps 3.
20 right for Able 235.
Super Green 544, reduce speed to 20 knots and descend 7,000 feet.
Flaps full,
Flaps
please.
full.
Speed checked.
Descend to 7,000 feet, reduce speed to 220 knots, Super Green 544.
Landing checklist, please.
868, speed 220 knots.
ECAM Nemo.
Landing no blue.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Indonesia 867, we are now on Bravo Hotel Charlie 10, request taxi to descend.
Indonesia 867, welcome.
Almost there, folks.
Bravo, Hotel Charlie 6.
Continue on Bravo Hotel Charlie 6, Indonesia 867.
Indonesia 868, turn left heading to 80.
Turn left heading to 80, Indonesia 868.
Almost there, folks.
Super Green 544, descend, correction, reduce speed to 00 knots.
1,000.
Reduce speed to 00 knots for Super Green 544.
Indonesia 868, speed 200.
Speed 200, Indonesia 868.
Disconnecting autopilot, I have control.
Thai 434, speed 220 knots.
100 above.
Check.
Speed 220 knots for Thai 44.
Indonesia 868, turn left heading to 05, cleared our West Lulu, runway 19, report established localizer.
Visual.
Clear Allen Zulu runway 19, report established Indonesia 868.
Confirm heading to 05.
4.
And turn left heading to 05, Indonesia 868.
300.
Visual.
200.
Super Green 544, descend 4,000 feet, maintain present heading.
50.
Descend for 4,000 feet, maintain present heading for Super Green 544.
5.
barely legal landing there. Spoilers. Reverse screen.
Indonesia
So.
87, Orchard Charlie 6. Indonesia 867, taxi Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 8, stand Delta 2.
Stand Delta 2 via Charlie 6, Tango 8, Indonesia 867.
Silver Green 544, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230 for Super Green 544.
Indonesia 868, when established, actually disregard. Thai 434, descend 6,000 feet.
Descend 6,000 feet for Thai 44.
Bangkok 720, ready to push.
Bangkok 720, push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1006.
This was QNH 1016, Bangkok
Just landed
720.
safely at
1006.
Bangkok. The local time is 12:59 p.m.
We'll cross runway here.
Total approach request tower, we are
30 degrees Celsius and no clouds in the sky. Thank you for flying with Abel Jets today.
Batik 7631, descend 2,600 feet.
Parking position. On behalf of
Zulu, I think that's us.
First Officer Cynthia Schmidt and the entire crew, including Adi, City and Rena, we wish you a
Batik 7631, direct Bravo Delta 111.
direct Bravo Delta 111, Batik 763.
We'll stop here for a moment.
Indonesia 868, confirm established. Silver Green 544, descend 2,500 feet, cleared IWest Zulu, approach runway 19, report localized and established.
Descend 2,500 feet, report fully established, level Super Green 544.
Thai 434, speed 200 knots, descend 4,000 feet.
Just wait here.
Bangkok approach, line enter 117, descending to flight level 160, speed 250 knots.
Line 117, Bangkok approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bangkok Swaratbhumi International Airport.
Indonesia 868, speed 160 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Indonesia 868, speed 160 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Indonesia 868. Super Green 544, maintain 200 knots.
Just wait.
Until further advice.
For descending to 4,000 feet.
Maintain 200 knots until further advice, Super Green 544.
Thai 434, turn left heading to 85 and speed 180 knots.
Yeah, the frequency is definitely busy.
Can you say again for heading?
285.
Roger, heading to 285 for Thai 44.
Indonesia 868, wind 1180 degrees 11 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Now, driving Banchari Arrow.
Last station calling, second call sign.
Thai 416.
Roger, standby. Break, Thai 416, descend via star to 7,000 feet, QNH 1006, runway 19.
QNH 1006, runway 19, descend via star per rail. Descend via star to 7,000 feet, Thai 416.
Thai 434, turn left heading 205.
It's definitely busy down here.
Cleared IWest Zulu, runway 19.
Turn left heading to 15 and descend 2,500 feet and clear Zulu runway 194, Thai 45.
Batik 7631, cleared IWest Zulu, approach runway 21 right, report established.
Cleared IWest Zulu, runway 21 right, report established.
Bangkok approachable 235 holding short of Zulu. Can we request concourse D for parking?
Abel 235, affirmative, cross runway 20 left, and taxi Echo, hold short, Delta 7.
Cross runway 20 left, then to Echo and hold 07 for Abel 235.
Thai 434, confirm descent 2,500 feet, and
let's get
turn
moving.
left 175 to intercept the localizer.
Yeah, Roger, we are descending now to 2,500 and turn left to 175 for service localizer for Thai 44.
Silver Green 544, speed 160 knots until 6 miles final.
Down we go, folks. That was quite an interesting approach, wasn't it?
Bangkok approach, good evening, German cargo 504, flight level 210, descending flight level 180, present position, direct east sum, speed 240 knots or less.
German cargo 504, Bangkok approach, Swadee Krab, runway 20 right, descend via star, flight level 130.
Runway 20 right, descend via star, level 130, German cargo 504.
Batik approach, we are at public level, runway 21 right, Batik 7.
What was our landing rate there?
Batik 7631, thank you, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 21 right, clear to land.
Runway 21 and runway.
Thai 416, descend 4,000 feet, cancel level restriction.
Descend 4,000 feet, Thai 416.
Thai 434, expedite your descent to be able to catch the glide slope.
After landing checks, please.
After
Roger, sir, we are expedite Medita now.
Radar at predictive wind shear system.
Off.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Silver Green 544, continue approach, you
Get
are currently
like
number
3 minutes,
2,
right?
wind 180 degrees, 11 knots.
So we can shut down the number 2 engine. Single engine taxi
Now
in.
Inter 117, descend via star to 7,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend via star 7,000 feet, QNH 1006, line Inter 117.
And now Inter 117, runway 19.
Runway 19, line Inter 117.
Silver Green 544, runway 19, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19.
Oh, we can actually shut down your right hand side engine now.
Indonesia
Considering,
continue vacate, turn right on Bravo.
considering that we already idled our engine speed long the whole short point there.
Bangkok 720, ready taxi.
Shut down engine 2.
Shut down engine 2.
First Thai 434, speed 160 knots until 6 miles final.
Speed 160 knots at the 8 mile final for Thai 434.
Bangkok 730, taxi holding point 20 left via Tango 15, Delta 5, Echo 6, correction, Tango 15, Delta 5, Delta Echo 1, and report ready for departure.
Tango 15, Delta, we can take Echo 3 for departure. I repeat, Echo 3.
Roger, holding point Echo 3, approved, break, Indonesia 868, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 6.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 6, Indonesia 868.
What a massive airport, isn't it?
434, you are currently number 2, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots.
Roger, number 2, and copy the wind for
ATCOs Lalu.
German cargo 504, direct move.
Direct move, German cargo 504.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Seco. Delta 7 he said. That's Delta 8, Delta 7.
Thai 416, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed 220 knots, Thai 416.
German cargo 504, continue descent via star 8,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Continue descend via star 8,000 feet and QNH 1006, German cargo 504.
Bangkok 720, ready for takeoff.
Bangkok 720, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots. We are Echo 3, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff, report at 1.
Clear takeoff, via Echo 3, set 20 report.
Indonesia 868, taxi Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 8, stand Delta 1.
Taxi Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 8, stand Golf. Sorry again for the destination.
First Thai 416, turn left heading to 85, speed 200 knots.
Just wait here.
285, speed 200, 416.
Indonesia 868, stand Delta 1.
Stand Delta 1, Indonesia 868 here.
Abel 235, turn right on Delta 7, then Golf, Tango 11, stand Delta 7.
Provided to Delta 7, Golf Tango 11 and stand Delta 7 for Abel 235. Thank you.
Thai 434, runway 19, clear to land.
No, you're right.
19 clear to land for Thai 434.
Thank you, Lalu.
Silver Green 544, taxi Bravo, hold shot Charlie 6, welcome to Anapu.
Delta 7, just extra altitude then.
Charlie 6, Silver Green.
That's good.
Thank you so much.
Thai 416, turn left heading 210, descend 2,500 feet, clear highway Zulu, runway 19.
Descend 2,500 feet, carried Iowa Zulu, runway 19, Thai 4.
Lion Inter 117, descend 5,000 feet, Vietnam.
5,000 feet, saya Star, Lion Enter 117. Apa nih, pada lanjut lagi nggak yuk? Yuk, lanjut yuk.
My goodness, Aldo is still continuing his like to Jakarta for another leg this evening.
Request pushback and startup. Aku kayaknya udah dulu masuk.
Oh siap Mas Kevin tuh, aman-aman. Thank you ya Mas. Selamat istirahat, terima kasih.
Push and start approved facing is 1006 Thai 403.
Thai 416, confirm you are turning to intercept the local flight. Actually, sorry.
Take us to main terminal building.
You might overshoot, so fly heading 185 to intercept.
Tango 11.
Bangkok 720 airborne.
Bangkok 720, Roger, fly.
Thank you, someone taking off.
195 and climb 6,000 feet.
Right, 195, climbing 6,000.
Live Inter 117, reduce speed 200 knots.
Lanjut ke Mas?
Reduce speed 200 knots.
Aku lanjut.
Aldo is still continuing his live stream this evening, ladies and gentlemen, for another leg back to Jakarta, which is insane.
Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 100.
We've lost the fade deck on the right hand side engine there.
7,000 feet, QNH 1006, German cargo 504, and we're speed 240 now.
Tango 11. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bangkok's Funaku.
720, direct Casney, climb flight level 160. Lion Inter 117, turn left heading to 85, speed 180 knots.
Almost there. We'll pop the aircraft next to Aldo's 737 there, and we'll take a look at the charts after this.
2,500 feet.
Mas Aldo, mas seri apa Mas?
Sorry, say again Mas? Maintain speed 200 knots, 2,500 feet, Lion Enter 117.
Aku pakai Indonesia
Delta 7.
Two stations, first Thai 434, vehicles, welcome to Anapu, turn right Bravo.
turn right on Bravo, Thai 44.
Take us Lalu.
Silver Queen 544, taxi.
Taxi light off, please.
Golf, Tango 8, stand Delta 3.
Taxi Charlie 6, Golf, Tango 8, and Delta 3. Super Green 544.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and lights, please.
Yep, I have cleared you 160.
Oh, class of 60, sorry.
German Cargo 50 for descent correction speed 220 knots.
There goes the VDGCS coming alive.
Line 117, turn left heading 215, cleared RS Zulu, runway 19, report established.
Heading 215, clear S Zulu, runway 19, report established, line enter 117.
Thai 434, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 7.
Taxi Bravo, hold Charlie 7 for Thai 4.
There goes Lalu.
44.
Bangkok approach, good evening, Thai 105.
Stand by. Thai 105, Bangkok approach, สวัสดีครับ runway 19, descent via star 7,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Bit more.
Runway 19, descent 7,000
Come on,
feet,
push
QNH
it up a bit more.
1006. Descent via star Thai 105.
10 centimeters too far.
German Cargo 505, heading
there we go.
descent
3 hours and 30 minutes of block time there, ladies and gentlemen.
Say again heading, German Cargo 504, your block.
Yep, present heading.
Maintain present heading, descent 5,500 feet, German Cargo 504.
Bangkok Gas 720, climb level 250.
Brake on all engine levers, exterior lights off.
We have 17 years.
Thai 416, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
19 clear to land, Thai 416, thank you.
Lion Inter 117, confirm maintain speed 200 knots.
Things coming on. Get the EFB.
Maintain speed 200 knot, line enter 117.
German Cargo 505, turn left heading 285.
Heading 285, German Cargo 504.
That's just pretty weird.
German Cargo 504, free speed.
BX,
traffic, landing defend runway.
Copy, free speed, German Cargo 504, thank you.
Box. Parking checklist, please.
Parking checklist.
Parking
Thai
brake
424, hold short Charlie 7.
Take us, Lalu.
Thai 434, you turn on to Charlie 7, but it's fine.
Trucks are set.
Continue on Charlie Golf, Tango 8,
yeah, whatever.
Delta 4.
Off.
Wing lights.
Roger,
Off.
from Charlie 7, continue Charlie Golf, and Tango and
Off.
send Delta 4 for Thai 434.
German Cargo 504, proceed direct under rule report, final track, and descend 4,500
Would you
feet.
request it?
4,500 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bangkok's Vanapum International Airport.
Lion Inter 117.
And there goes Alffy on the right hand side as well. In the Garuda Indonesia Boeing 737-800. In the, I think that's the Bangkok Indonesia, the BNI, sorry, Mandiri, I think, Mandiri, livered by Mandiri Special Livery. Mas Rival Sinaga on the live chat. Mas, kalau join ke Abel Jets pakai IPAO bisa nggak? Bisa aja Mas Rival kalau mau sebenarnya, tapi masalahnya gini Mas, kita belum ada operasi di IPAO sih. Kalau misalnya Mas Rival mau mengembangkan operations Abel Jets di IPAO dan sudah cukup berpengalaman di IPAO gitu ya, itu boleh-boleh aja Mas. Kalau mau join bisa langsung ke website-nya langsung di abeljetsgroup.weebly.com, itu ada di deskripsi livestream. Bisa dicari, nanti ada apa namanya, ada page untuk bergabung ya, join us kalau nggak salah namanya, join us gitu, ada page-nya. Itu nanti isi formulirnya aja. Kalau udah isi formulirnya bisa kontak aku mungkin di, kalau di YouTube ya, YouTube bisa tinggalkan komen aja di live stream ini, atau kalau misalnya Mas Rival ada Instagram, boleh cari Instagramku, namanya Faza Abel. Cari aja Faza Abel di Instagram, itu ada aku, nanti di private chat aja. Kalau nggak, misalnya Mas Rival ada Discord juga, itu bisa ke Freezing Falcon nama username Discordnya. Dicari aja. Itu aku di sana biasanya. Kalau untuk operasi Abel Jets sendiri sih biasanya komunikasinya di Discord, Mas. Kita dulu ada sistem kayak PHP VMS ya gitu, tapi sejak beberapa tahun kebelakang udah nonaktif ya, karena kebetulan banyak membernya udah sibuk urusan yang lain ya, urusan real life gitu. Looking forward for you to play alongside us, Mas Rival in Abel Jets Virtual Group. It's been quite a journey, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Lalu, where is he? Alright, he's still on taxi with golf, it appears to be. We'll power down the APU now, so it won't be that noisy outside. That's out. AOC by your shift messages, rifle message should be good.
Thai 105, descend 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, Thai 105.
I'll just power down the APU. It's very noisy here. Do they have an ASU or something?
German Cargo 504, confirm final track.
No, only the PCA. Engine fan heatsink.
Say again for German Cargo 504.
Oh, sorry, they don't have the
confirm final approach course.
Packs. Oh, I think it's that one PCA.
German Cargo 504.
Roger.
Should be that one. And Deckers Lalu currently on taxiway Tango 8, should be parking himself next to your stick. Go.
Thai 105, reduce speed to 0 knots or less.
200 knots or less, Thai 105.
Thai 403, continue taxi via Charlie.
On the other, ladies and gentlemen, in case that you are leaving us now, as usual, please don't forget to like the live stream on YouTube. It will greatly help us with the YouTube algorithm and grow this YouTube channel, as well as the community that supports it.
Thai 416, give way to the Thai.
Share your thoughts gently in the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has concluded. You can also share our journeys together to your friends and colleagues through the share button that is also provided in the YouTube channel. And also, in case that you haven't done so, folks, please kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free and hit the bell button just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make. In case that you want to support us financially, which is always highly appreciated, you can head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/Abel Jets Group, or alternatively, you can scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the stream. There goes the APU shutting down on the other hand. Unfortunately, Lalu is assigned a parking spot which is quite far from our current position.
Here, 869, Bangkok approach, for the up.
We're currently on stand Delta 2,
I'm still
with information mic on board.
Stuck on curious, what was our landing rate? We just tried to rewind the stream there. Oh, minus 74 feet per minute there, although it was barely legal. Form pendaftaran sudah kuisi mas dan sudah masuk Discord Abel. Oh ya, astagfirullah, aku belum nyadar mas, sorry mas. Maaf juga, aku sekarang udah jarang monitor ini. Oh, ini udah masuk, oke. Udah masuk ke emailku ya. Bentar ya. Oke Mas Rival, thank you very much. Nanti kita mungkin komunikasi di Discord ya. Kamu aktifnya di Discord nggak atau di aku sebenarnya paling aktif di WA sih, cuma nggak tahu kalau mau WA-an terserah sih. Tapi Discord aku cukup aktif juga karena notifikasinya nyala di HP ku. Oke, Mas Rival. Nama username-nya apa ya, Mas? Kok belum nongol ini di Discord Abel Jets, belum nyala ini. Belum nongol.
Indonesia 869 ATC Credits.
Well, the cruise Indonesia 869.
Take your soldier going to fly back to
Jakarta via Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure runway 19.
Going to fly back to Jakarta, the BCB.
2,000 feet, squawk 7303.
Thank you, are clear to Jakarta, Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet.
Aktif Discord dan WA 24/7 siap, Mas, luar biasa. Rival 2903, Rival. Oh, belum ada ya?
7303 Indonesia 869.
Correct, break, Thai 403, confirm ready.
Kok belum masuk ke Discord ya, Mas? Oh, kayaknya harus nunggu cooldown atau gimana?
Line up runway 19.
Joinnya coba pakai link yang di itu, Mas, di description stream harusnya ada link Discord Abel Jets tuh. Mungkin bisa dari situ ya.
Correction Thai 105, resume normal speed.
Normal speed Thai 105.
Ya ada kok di deskripsi channel ya. Oh, oke, udah masuk Rival Ganas. Oke, Mas Rival ini mainnya di explain ya. Explain atau MSFS, Mas? Kalau aku lihatnya di ini explain soalnya di deskripsi, di Discordnya itu. Sip. Oke, udah aku kasih role juga ya, Mas, sebagai second officer ya. Udah. Kalau misalnya Mas Rival itu mainnya di explain, Mas, sejauh ini kita belum ada livery Abel Jets di explain sih, kecuali misalnya Mas Rival bisa repaint atau kenal yang repaint, mungkin bisa terbang pakai livery lain dulu, tapi untuk Abel Jets gitu. Main explain 11, oke. Kita sejauh ini baru ada livery di MSFS 2020 sama ini sih, Mas, sama YS Flight Simulator gitu. Mungkin Mas Rival kalau mau terbang untuk Abel Jets di Explain 11 mungkin pakai pesawat lain dulu aja nggak apa-apa, tapi nanti flight loggingnya pakai ini, pakai apa tuh flight number Abel Jets gitu. Kalau flight loggingnya sendiri, Mas, kita itu ada di website kita, di website Abel Jets Group itu, di bagian Pilots Lounge, habis itu flight logs. Nanti submit flight log di situ aja.
Thai 105, roger continue approach, runway 19, wind 180 degrees 11 knots.
Nanti flight log submitnya di situ, Mas. Rewait lewat Photoshop bisa. Oh, boleh, Mas, kalau misalnya Mas Rival bersedia, kalau nggak ngerepotin, boleh aja kalau mau repaint buat livery ini Abel Jets ya, di explain. Siapa tahu teman-teman kita kalau ada yang dari explain juga, kayak misalnya Mas Aldo gitu, kalau mau terbang untuk Abel Jets itu bisa. Untuk operations kita, Mas, beberapa tahun terakhir itu ini ya udah nggak secanggih dulu ya. Dulu kita pakai VHP VMS gitu, ada akarsnya, tapi sekarang ya karena udah seperti yang saya bilang tadi, kebanyakan membernya udah sibuk di aktivitas lain, jadi kita cuma pakai Google Form aja buat keep track flight operations gitu. Ada spreadsheetnya kok di website kita itu yang submit a flight log namanya. Nanti lewat situ aja, Mas, kalau mau submit flight log. Kalau rute kita sejauh ini global sih, Mas, kita nggak ada, kita base-nya out of Jakarta. Kemudian kalau di ES Flight itu ada namanya Central Mediterranean Islands, yaitu di Eropa. Kalau in real life itu di Paris sama di London, Mas. Itu karena kebetulan banyak teman saya yang orang dari sana juga di Abel Jets, jadinya base-nya juga ada yang di Perancis sama Inggris gitu. Primarily di situ di Eropa sama di Asia Tenggara beroperasinya. Tapi kalau mau keliling dunia pakai Abel Jets, monggo banget, silakan aja, so aja. Karena kita nggak terbatas oleh region gitu istilahnya. Dan kita lebihnya ke for fun airlines lah. Kita fly for fun. Kita nggak terkait suatu SOP yang apa ya, yang ketat gitu. Yang penting enjoy aja flightnya gitu, dan ya submit flight log dan nggak bikin kekacauan aja di server gitu, udah it's more than enough for us. Itu alasannya kenapa dulu pilot kita banyak mas, karena itu kita casual gitu lah, casual virtual airline, nggak banyak aturan lah istilahnya.
Echo right on Delta 3 and
dulu di voice flight itu berapa pilot kita ada ya? Itu ada di grup, ada di website kita kok pokoknya. Semuanya ada di situ. Alright, folks. Apologies for me rambling too much in Bahasa Indonesia there. We've just got a new recruit here, Rival Andrew, now officially an Abel Jets Virtual Group pilot. He's been given the rank of second officer. He'll be flying for us in IVAO. So congratulations to Rival for joining us in the lovely Abel Jets Virtual Group, and looking forward for our next adventures together in the virtual skies.
Thai 403 direct Noka.
Mas Lalu, halo Mas Lalu. Selamat malam, good evening Mas Lalu. Thank you very much for joining our group flight this evening. Thank you very much as well for your consistency in flying within our group flights, like quite literally almost all the time. Ini statistiknya Mas, apa tadi Mas Rival, kita ada 73 pilot sejauh ini. Cuma yang aktif tinggal sisa beberapa aja sih. Ya udah banyak itu tadi, udah banyak aktivitas di kehidupan nyata lah istilahnya. Oke Mas, nanti kita lanjut di Discord aja ya Mas. Mungkin bisa private chat aku, namanya Freezing Falcon username-nya. Itu ada kok di Discord. Aku coba kirim test message ya. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think with that we can officially conclude this evening's live stream. But before we do that, I completely forgot to mention the awesome, the members of the group flight, the awesome air traffic controllers from multiple vACC divisions this evening. First things first, I would like to deliver my credits to the outstanding air traffic controllers from Indonesia vACC, VATSIM Malaysia, and Thai vACC, namely Enrico, Nick, Daniel, Maetusz Gawel, 1670145 and Romtam. Thank you very much for the outstanding and excellent ATC service. He's looking forward for next adventures together. On the other hand, I would also like to deliver my credits to the members of this evening's group flight from Indonesia, majority of them. We've got Kevin Chu, Marshano, Putu, Dimas, Dharmasastra, Prambayun, Arya Pranindo, Calvin, Dijaya, Levin Berlian, Jose, Zaviere, and as always, Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad. Thank you very much for attending this evening's group flights. Then, on the other hand, we can also dismiss Laura from her post for this evening. She's done an amazing job with her crewmates, so let's just do that accordingly. Hi Eric, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening. Thank you very much for your hard work. Stay safe and looking forward for our next adventures together. Till next time.
Thai 403 Roger ครับ Direct Power Uniform Tango.
Thank you so so much, Captain
Direct Bravo from Transport Thai 403.
It's been a pleasure.
Thai 105, welcome to Solapur, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 6.
There she goes. With that, folks, we can now officially conclude this evening's live stream. Again, thank you very much for watching. Stay tuned in our YouTube channel for our next adventures again, and perhaps we'll be flying the Boeing 727 in the near future, the FSS 727 that is. With that, I wish you all the best of health wherever you are watching this live stream from. Until next time, this is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams alive, and we shall see you guys again in the next one.
Thank you.
Until then, bye bye and take care.
Thai 105, holding short Bravo 8.
Iya mas, Lalu nanti bawa 727 mas. Lalu udah sabar mas, aku harus belajar dulu mas, kapal kayu soalnya.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alffy requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.